Hey folks, and welcome back to some more Beyond the Long Night, as we try to make it to the true ending on this run. Well, not necessarily this run, but this stream. We'll see how it plays out. We do have unfinished business. But hopefully everyone's having a lovely day today. Oh, there you are, Artemis. Oh. You're trying to find a comfortable spot. Deep below the dark mountain, a red rage blows beyond its realm. Power to separate body from soul. Power to alter faces of stone. The dark mountain beckons once more into the long night. So it begins. What have you got for us this time, Nichols? Ah, you're back again. Still not made it to the Overworld yet. Hey, don't look so glum. You'll make it there eventually, I'm sure of it. You know, you don't always have to take the quickest path up, right? Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are, kitty. Hey. Sometimes the road less traveled can reap unexpected rewards. It's not all about getting there in a big old rush now, is it? Enjoy the journey. Hey, there's a speedrun achievement, so there definitely is a reason to rush Pickles. Now then, what can I do for you? What you got for us this time? Double-barreled minigun. I think I've had this one before. Yeah, it's this one. It's pretty good. Okay, so we have the codes. We have all the codes for the rooms. So we have to make it to the wall next. Once we get to the wall, we can put that in to access... Oop, already doing pretty bad. Then we can move on and get the next part to be able to reach the true ending. I forget if you can do the wall and the true ending on the same run, or not. Oh, it's Tab that we can do that with. Okay. So Evie's up there. Archie is there. Poor Archie. Oh, I'm not getting any maps this run. I think it might be that one. And this is probably an X. Yep. Spirit bullets. Oh, spirit bullets is good. Let's shoot through walls. Yeah, the good thing is if you can get at least two of them right, then you can just brute force the third one. Just try and not lose all our health this time. But yeah, if you can make... I think the wall is almost always where Bobbins is in Hope's Peak. So regardless of how you play, you're going to always have to make it towards the sanctuary in the first place. Okay, good. The good thing about the minigun is it will recharge really fast. We can always get a freebie. Howdy, trespasser. We've had some good news around these parts. I was inspecting my homemade cows and found that someone's been carving motivational messages into them. It's me old cows, I tell you. Them sneaky beefs have been wandering into here and have been leaving messages for me. Got such a spring in me step. I've been able to forage for more items in the shop. Sure hope them cows come back again. This farm may not be doomed after all. Ha! Oh, but he doesn't have anything really useful. At least not very useful. Oh, this one could be useful. But I don't want to use it. Not this time. Let's engrave all the motivational ones. You're braver than you believe, stronger than you seem, and smarter than you think. Keep moving. And then there's the third one. Okay, great. You are worthy and deserving of love. What, have we already... Oh, okay. We had already got that, but you can interact with them once you carved it. Oh, and there's a fourth one. I think that Evie's story finishes once you carve all of them. Look at you. You're a bona fide adventure. Bon voyage. Relax, sit back, take it easy, let it go, and don't let it get to you. In the end, it's all one big laugh. Okay, so which way do I go? Probably go back down one, and then to the left. So I do want to get the Red Storm upgrade. Preferably before it all starts. Preferably without getting hurt. Do want to get the bird for the merchant. So I think I need to buy his ear horn in order to get through this, especially once you reach the wall. But yeah, this one's should be relatively... I think getting to Hope's Peak is relatively easy to do. Oh, good. Much needed healing. But we'll see how it goes. So many things can go wrong. Huh. Looks like you're sticking around the Dark Mountain. Unless you're being all slow at getting to the Overworld. You big slowbo? Ha. Hey, I like it when an explorer sticks around. I ain't no Scrooge. It's a treat to have some company that ain't those barmy guardians. Plus, we got lots of important business to attend to, explorer. Oh yeah, give me them stones. Oh, they sell in Barricade for such a ridiculous amount. Why would you do this? I'll buy this, since I'll get a buddy out of it. Oh, usually it gives you a buddy. I guess not. If I do get a buddy, he'll be, like, super damaging. Oh, no. Don't do this to me, Snake. I just got back to full health. Oh, there's Barricade. Okay, that annoying kid. Guess I didn't need you after all. Okay, so the Red Storm started below, so I should be able to get in and out very easily. Might even be able to pop over to see what that other question mark is. And we'll get our lovely damage shield. You have them. You have the 3 keys. Ha 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 ha. The keys open a door. It lies within Hope's Peak. A door leads to the combination, our ticket out of this nightmare. What are you waiting for? Get out! So all we need is a good run and we should be able to get there. Because I think once you get out past the wall, it takes you to the Sanctuary. And it's in the Sanctuary that you have to enter the combination for the final boss. Okay, what is over here? Ah. I should have paid attention. You're utterly fantastic. I think petting actually heals you once, so it all works out. Wonderful. Okay, fire an extra bullet. I want to say this is reincarnation. But I do want double shot. Double shot's just too good. And with spirit shot? And if I level up double shot, it'll be triple shot? Sign me up. So it definitely will be one of the more, hopefully, broken builds. If I want to get over there, I'm going to have to go... Really need the bird. See what's up this way. Don't have enough gems for the stone. So that will be unfortunate, but I can make this work. Potentially. Maybe. And at least now I know that going up is a dead end. But yeah, double shot, especially with spirit bullets and barricade, this is my run to lose. Which is to say that I probably will lose it. Because I know perfectly well I am very good at screwing things up at the last moment. But yeah, there's also Rosewater that came out on the 27th. I'm gonna definitely think about streaming that one soonish. Because I want to do the Wandering Village. But then oh, Archie's that way. I don't need Archie this run. Okay, so we need to go back and then up. But yeah, I'm hoping to do the Wandering Village, de-rust with that a bit. It's been a while since I've played that, and it's had a few updates. And then probably Rosewater, and then do Oxen 3. Especially because that was suggested by Kat, and I really do want to get to it. But yeah, with Triple Shot, this one will be good. I just hope I don't get Turbulence, because that one... Well, Turbulence isn't that bad, now that I've got Spirit Bullets, but if you don't have Spirit Bullets, Turbulence is probably the worst. Yeah, hey, welcome, Opal. I found that it was a lot of fun to play. I just haven't really... What happens is I get into it whenever they message me about an update, and then once I finish whatever's the hardest thing at the time, then I kind of lose interest for a while, even though I've been meaning to get back into it. Because I think you can now feed people to Anbu. That will make life very interesting. Maybe not for the cultists being fed, but should be fun for the player. But yeah, this is a good build now. Oh shoot, I thought that one was dead. So now I just have to not be dumb. Emphasis on try not to be dumb. Okay, so that's burning. Oh. That's why I was considering taking Reincarnation, but as you can see, like, the double shot, especially with Spirit Blast, is very powerful. What's over here? I wouldn't be surprised if it's the boss one. Nope, it's Bobbins. Let's see, I have enough torches to buy from Bobbins. So then what is back this way? Sacrifice Anbu. I want to say that you can use the trebuchet to launch them to feed Anbu. At least I really hope that's the case. That would be fucking hilarious. But yeah, I really did enjoy doing that. And I think when I played it, Hostility 14 was the highest. I want to say it goes up to 30 now, but I could be wrong. So I guess we'll see how it plays out. Getting quick recharge is kind of nice. Oh no. Get you back, Snake. Oh, now they're dropping all this healing items. Was that reincarnation? No, it's superpower upgrade. Okay. That one's actually pretty good. See, it just doubled it from 2 to 4 uses before I have to recharge. With quick recharge, I can basically spam this thing now. But I remember the icon being for reincarnation. I was really hoping it would be that one, because that is one of the best ones for saving a run. Will just simply revive you upon death. I think it lowers your max health by 1, but it's just so good overall. That it's really just hard to compete with it. Okay, Red Storm is coming. I wonder if that's actually something I can get to. Like, I don't want to go too far up course, but I do want to try and get as many power-ups as possible. Mostly because the final boss is pretty darn difficult. Unfortunately, it lets you retry if you die to him. At least it did when I played, so maybe that's changed. Oh, we found the loop. Alright, I guess our exploration for Hollow Grove is over. That's the one thing that's also kind of annoying. You get so many heals, but not very rare that it's max health increases. It's like, dagnabbit, I want max health. I could really use max health. Okay, so we are ahead of the Red Storm pretty well. Alright, what you got for us, Bobbins? Oh, we can get a buddy. I think that's a bullet. I want to say those... Actually, this... Is that reincarnation? Oh, goodness. Okay, so that's a superpower. That one I think is Ghost. What is this one? Oh, oh, that's what it is. This one doesn't pair well with Spirit Bullets, but ricocheting off walls is pretty neat. Yeah, it's like the worst thing to pair with Spirit Bullets. Like, you can see them kind of ricocheting, but most of the time they're just gonna go, like, through the walls. Still, not a bad idea. I think it'll ricochet off the enemies, which is a good thing. I think I can just retreat from this one. Yeah, I'm glad that they will drop a decent amount of health, so that if I screw up, I can recover a bit. Okay, Monument Stone, that's a good one to get. The only downside to taking the Health Stone is sometimes it doesn't give you a power-up and it'll just give you a heal. Self-destruct. Blow up one of your balloons. Oh, no, we are not taking self-destruct. I do not want to blow up one of my balloons. Not now, not ever. It's only going to make it more likely I lose my run. Oh, you can actually use bullets to push those. Nice. I didn't think that was possible, but I guess spirit bullets allow for some possibilities. Okay, what should I do? Because, yeah, it's about to hit the, temple. So I think we'll try going up. Oh, you're kidding me! I thought I took it. I don't know how that happened. Alright, we'll test it to be sure we got the right superpower. I don't want to blow up any more balloons. That was why. Oh, good thing there's all these heals around here. Because that would otherwise be a very unfortunate thing. Would be even funnier if I used it at 1 health. Making our way up. But yeah, since spirit bullets don't actually apply to your superpower, I can't use my minigun to cheese things like this. Oh hey, bomb. Yeah, I'm gonna really like the minigun to some degree. I wonder if I can hit that from there. The real question is, can I actually get it? I think I can if I do something like that. There it is, burning bullets. Just a little extra fire damage would be nice. Okay, Oh, this one's gonna be hard to hit with, Oh no, this one's gonna definitely be hard to hit. How am I doing on time? Just is right in there. Okay, so it's not... I'm not sure which ones they are. A little hard to see from that one. Okay, that one was a little too close. Well, I tried to save some of those back there a bit, so that way I can just return... Oh, that one's evil. What's like a fire explosive variant? Right, it's definitely giving me a lot of money. Which I suppose is going to be... Wait, I could go right, and there was another one. Oh wait, I think you could see it on the mini-map. But I'm not sure if that will actually give me the answer. Because it looks like it's pillars stacked in ascending and then descending position. Okay, so yeah, that one's not difficult. Ghost bullets let you skip a good number of these puzzles. This might actually be... Oh, voodoo superpowers. Oh, it had the superpower passive one. That would have been really useful if it was reincarnation. I'd have felt a lot safer. But yeah, I wonder how you determine the answer to that one. I think that one's for Hope's Peak, so probably close to it. But yeah, with this run, I have a pretty good amount of damage, so I shouldn't have to worry too much. At least until something like this happens. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay, increased immortality. I'm guessing that's higher when you get hit. Just longer iframes. Very unfortunate. Okay, how is that? Okay, so that's fortunate. And these are traps, so I want to make sure I don't run right into them. Because I know perfectly well I will do that. I guess the good thing is that was gems, so I don't have to worry too much. Do I go for it? Guess we can try. We're in a bad cycle. Good, there we go. Oh, and that's turbulence! I don't want that. I know better than to get turbulence. Where can we go from here? I just don't think that that's Bobbins. Or that that's the path to Bobbins. I guess we have to check. Because if we're lucky, it will lead us to Bobbins. Oh, good, it is Bobbins. I wonder why it wasn't marked on the map. As much as I want to get the buddy, bullet damage up is just too much better. You mean even more damage? Alright, we just gotta make it to the wall. Oh, and raging bullets. That's one's good because every time, the lower my health, the more damage it'll do. So it'll give a desperate last chance to things. Okay, so that's probably... One of these is the wall. But I have to find out which one it is. This is a bad room. This is a very bad room. Because, yeah, once you have a lot of icicles, that's going to make life difficult. That one's kind of mediocre. I want to say I have some health back that I can retreat to. Okay, good, it's down by Bobbins. Good old Bobbins, keeping my health pickups safe. Yeah, I should have grabbed more torches so I could have gotten the 20 torch trade. But bullet damage up is still really good. I think we might actually have sufficient damage to just ease the final boss. Guess we'll see how it plays out. Because I think the annoying kid actually will show up and sell some stuff right before the final boss as well, so we can get some final upgrades. A bad one. There's some of these that you can just be like, okay, I know this one's not good. And it's so easy to forget about those. Especially since they're moving. And it's the same thing, they'll do the lasers there, which will make your life very difficult. Two, thank you for the sub. Let's see what's over this way. Hey, it's a freebie. Beautiful. Hans Moomin, kind explorer, your efforts truly embiggen my heart. It's always nice to get a cow. It's a guaranteed power-up. Oh, that might... Healthy recharge. We do superpowers. Turbulence. No. No. Both of these are kind... All of them are kind of bad. But I'll take it. I mean, with the voodoo superpowers, losing health, causing a boost, will make the damage pretty hefty. And with how quickly it hits everything, it can be very, very much overwhelm enemies pretty fast. So we just got the ghosts to worry about. Oh, nice. Ah, lost again, Slowbo. Looks like I'm the #1 speed boy. You know what they say, Slowbo. You snooze, you be a snoozy loser. What you doing up here anyway, dum-dum? Still going to the Overworld? Like, for realsies? But if you go there, you do know you won't come back, right? Then you won't come and play with me anymore. Bet you don't even know what's up there, do you, Splorer? All you Splorers are the same, flying around slowly, trying to reach the Overworld, being all slow about it. Fine, you'll be born in the Overworld. I'll find a new Splorer to play with. It'll be more fun. Hey, welcome, Renuko. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Oh, and then you still want this cool stuff? You are literally the worst Splorer. Literally. Oh, don't sell me... Don't sell me turbulence. The immortality is really good, but I feel like I don't want to get that one. Not sure why it isn't giving me a buddy, because I think you're supposed to get a buddy. Oh, that was... I forgot about the wind effect there. That would have been a very quick way to lose some health. For some reason, I keep trying to press tab for the map. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Well, hopefully your day improves. Yeah, our build is very overpowered. If I could just get more health, then this would be pretty much guaranteed a win. The problem is I just don't... I know I can easily screw things up. I also remember the final boss being very difficult. Oh my goodness. Yeah, shoot. I really want life to be difficult. Oh, I forgot something over there. Might be another level up for Raging Bullets. Toxic superpowers. They've been giving you a lot of superpower power-ups. And that's the main reason why I... Oh, pepped up. What is pepped up? Increase your bullet fire rate for short periods when you gain health. Effect is permanent at full health. Well, that is pretty swanky. Aha! The wall. Okay. That means... it is time. Because I need the ear horn. Toot toot. That song. Oh, how I miss the wondrous tones of that song. There's been many nights since I heard such dazzling tones. But what's this? A new explorer has ventured into the mountain. Why, you are as talented with the musical ways as your predecessor was. I part my pipe to rejoice. Ah, young tutor. A most peculiar song dances across the walls of this chamber. Ethereal hums gasping from the depths of another world, beckoning us to follow them. A voice drenched in the thickest of fogs. Who dares follow the calls of a lost soul, I wonder? Hey, welcome, Finn. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Come now, floppy one. These tunes may have whetted your appetite for material things. There it is, ear horn. Okay, don't want storm cannon. I really don't. Spirit dodge. You can now dodge through enemies and enemy bullets without taking damage. Oh, that one's actually a pretty good one. Just the... Keep buying all these buddy ones. Hey, chillin' still, thank you for the sub. Keep buying all these buddy ones, but I don't have a buddy. What was the runes? That is 754. Okay, that's 4. There we go. Oh, he's playing a nice little song. That's what it is. You need the ear horn so you can find out the correct way. Although Oompa is still here, so I think you can actually get the ear horn even if you don't. The songs keep following. There it is. Dagnabbit keeps giving me all these lovely. Dagnabbit, I spent all my money on the good stuff. There, that'll probably help us dodge a little bit better. Just gotta go back the way we came. I think you can brute force this, but the ear horn makes this significantly easier. And at the end, you should get a combination. No, don't go. Lost connection. I have to probably write down the code. Follow us. Round and round. Oh, there's the two of them. Hey, Mama, them. Thank you for the sub. They can increase their mortality. Damn, explorers. Well, assuming we don't screw up the final boss, we can probably win on this run. That being said, no promises. Oh, and there's Archie. Hey, Renato, thank you for the sub. Kept up barricade. I want to say barricade improved, just lowers the cooldown. Follow us. And then pickles. Don't worry. Is. Time. What is time? End of the line, dear journal. This will be my last entry. Keeping you really has been the only way to stop my memory from slipping away entirely. But I reckon it's better if I just forget. I don't think I could bear to do it otherwise, knowing I wasn't fully telling the truth. I'm going to focus all my energy into remembering the dream, the overworld, setting us all free, all that good stuff. If I keep the dream alive, someone's bound to figure out how to beat this eventually, and be strong enough to set us all free. I'll settle down somewhere nice, let the memories fade. One day, the right person will come along. So long, dear journal. That's the final entry. But yeah, if I remember right, the journals are from Pickles. Oh, that might not have been the right way. There it is. Oh, okay, that's the... Here's my pen. I'm gonna need this code. Oh, actually, it keeps it on there. But whatever, it's still going to be helpful. Because you have to do this exact setup in the sanctuary. In order for this to work. And you can still get all the treasures from the sanctuary. You just can't start the boss, otherwise you're locked in for the normal ending. And the last thing I'd want to do is the true final boss on an encore run. So the question is, that's probably Bobbins then. At least I really hope that's Bobbins, because otherwise I'm going to have to do a lot of backtracking. And through the Red Storm, no less. Okay, if this goes up, then we should be good. Oh, it switched out my superpower. Curses. My overpowered build. Oh, is that finally a buddy? It is. This one's gonna be rough. Oh, goodness. This is where the run goes downhill. Do I have health back there? I do not. Well, I really hope there's some healing. Otherwise, this is going to go very poorly. Dizzy shield. That one will be kind of useful, I suppose. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, this is... Oh, no, that's the annoying kid. Oh, hey there, Splorer. I'm sorry I got moody at you, Splorer. I just, you know... It makes me sad when you Splorers leave. When you don't want to play anymore. But you always go. You never come back. And everyone just forgets about you. Then I gotta wait around until the next Explorer pops up. Yeah, he might. Then they'll run off into the overworld again, and I'll be all bored and alone. Again. Looks like you didn't make it there quite yet, though. So, you really gonna go through with this then, Explorer? Sanctuary's a cool place to hang out, don't you think? Sometimes I come up here to look for the other explorers. You know, the ones who came before you. They're rubbish company, though. It's cool, though. Sarah can't get in, so you can sit up here as long as you want. Gets really boring after a while, though. Still, more fun than the stinky overworld. I don't know if you're really ready for what's up there, Explorer. Hey, you might find freedom. but your soul might get lost in the process. Just saying. Damn it. None of these are good. I wanted heals. I wanted lots of heals. There we go. That's what we were needing. I think the room should be obvious as to the one that we need to go to. Oh, journal. Okay. Time goes round and round. I found something. There is a way out. We could actually be free of this place. But it's dangerous. Like, really dangerous. And if I screwed it up, I don't know if we'd get any second chances. I'm really not sure about this, but it might be the only way. Damn. Why do things have to be so tricksy, eh? Yeah, as long as we don't ring the bell, we're fine. And now our health is a little bit better. This might actually work, then. Emphasis on might. Bouncing bullets. I think you also get one last opportunity. Oh yeah, that was because I was trying to do a normal run. But as long as I don't ring the bell for this run, things work. See, that's the thing I don't want to ring. Instead, I think it's over here. Actually, maybe it's in the room that the annoying kid is in. No. It's in one of these rooms. But you can enter the code. We just don't remember which one. I thought it was supposed to be an obvious one. Oh well, process of elimination. We can figure this out. There it is. This is the room. I think you have to actually get the code, that you can't actually brute force it. Although with 8 choices, this would be a very, very difficult thing to brute force. It could be everywhere, you're right. But it has to be one of these rooms. We lost our race again, Slobo. Ooh-wee, you gotta pick up the pace, you big dum-dum. Guess that makes me the winner. I love the win. I know why you're here, Explorer. That big ball up there, that's the source of the barrier that protects the Overworld from the storm. And you're gonna steal it, aren't you? Take the storm up and blast the Overworld to smithereens. Oh, dum-dum. I don't know who you've been chatting to. Some folks have been pretty mad at me for a long time. I just didn't want to leave. I don't like living forever. Really gonna risk it all for a chance at freedom? Wish you wanted to stay a bit longer, really. Look, I got some cool stuff to give to you, Explorer. You're gonna need it. When you steal the barrier, there's no going back. Sarah's gonna barge into this place and wreck it. Word of advice, though? When Sarah gets here, you gotta take them out. That cookie can't control himself. You really think you can trust that nutjob? Be prepared, Explorer. If this doesn't end well, I got a bad feeling about what might happen. crazy dum-dum. Oh, I thought he was giving them to me for free. Okay, that's a superpower. I think that one just gives a temporary health one. Oh, that might have been reincarnation right there. Oh well, we'll get more damage. Because yeah, reincarnation probably would have been more or less an easy win. Oh, look at how many bullets. All the bullets. Steal the Sanctuary's barrier? There will be no going back. I remember this being really easy with old school barricade. Ha 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 ha. Finally, let these walls crumble and burn before me. The end is nigh. The looming presence above us, I can taste it. I'll tear the entity apart with my bare hands, a prisoner no more. You, get out of my way. You have barely seen anything yet. I have been building this power for an eternity. Prepare to greet your nightmares. But yeah, I do remember that Sarah has a lot of health. Like, a lot. And this is with a very powerful build. Right, I want to stay near the walls during this attack. Oh, shoot. They're probably not going to go well. It's been so long. So that's the fire blast. I think you get more tries. You get a game over if you die to Sarah. Oh, but she also does give health. Assuming you get far enough into the fight. Okay, so this is... Huh? Oh, it's you. Where are we? Huh, is this the Sanctuary? It's been such a long time. Explore. I don't think I can control this power anymore. What if I can't stop? This rage is all-consuming. Would I be trapped forever like this? Yeah. You have to stop this. Take my power and destroy the cycle with it. Go on, I dare you to try. Yeah, you can see why Barricade helps with this run immensely. we did it. Barely. Oh? Strange. What a funny feeling. Yeah, GG. I didn't think we'd get it on the first go. I think you can see why I wanted reincarnation for that fight. Journal updated. Defeated Sarah and absorbed their power, making me powerful enough to harness the storm. Oh, I think now we have to beat the Guardian of the Overworld. Oh my goodness. We're pretty much... Such power! Of course, the problem is I still have, like, 2 health. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. The little buddy getting the kill shot. It's worth a victory too. The ear horn. Yeah, I think you have to come up here after you defeat Sarah. And that gives you the true end. Of course, if not, then I've just kind of screwed it up. That would be hilarious, though. I'm reading. I think we get to wake up and talk to all the people we met as well. After the credits roll. And I think things are different depending on how far you've advanced their story. Because I think a few people, if you fully advance their story, they don't survive. Because I want to say the 2 guardians that wanted you to escort them to the sanctuary end up as turned to stone if you fully finish their story. But they'll show up on the boat if you hadn't fully done it. But I know when I played this originally, I didn't fully finish everyone's story. I think for some of them, you have to meet them on specific parts during a run in order to fully complete their story. Like, I want to say that Umpa, for instance, you have to use the bird at different places. Kind of like how if you use it at the wall, that will give you the ear horn. Welcome aboard the SS Absolute Legend, you big dum-dum. Let me tell you, Explorer, I was so rich after pawning off cool stuff to dummies like you. Just look at what it got me. She's swishy, she's dishy, she's gonna splish-splash us all the way out of here. Aw, yeah. Oh yeah, congrats on smashing the Dark Mountain to smithereens and all that stuff. Now that we're free, I suppose we could sail off into the sunset. I mean, with the Dark Mountain gone, this is probably our last cycle now, right? Better make the most of it, Explorer. Full steam ahead. Okay, he just repeats. Ooh, you were so brave back there. You deserve all the biscuits. Sorry there, trespasser. This rocking motion is having a field day on the insides right now. Uh-oh, my stomach is feeling like soup again. Whoa, there are giant floating balls in the sky. Oh, hello, Pumpkin. Are you in the Overworld too now? It was all stormy and red and apocalyptic per usual. Then when I opened my eyes, all the world was wet. Where are we going now, Pumpkin? Oh no. Do you think Guardian friends will be mad at Bobbins for being here? From the most feared Guardian in the land to outlaw on the run. Yikes, things are getting spicy for old Bobbins here. There we are. I was wondering if others were going to show up. Whoosha. What wondrous tones emerge from the depths of the blue inky void. Yeah, at last, we can't pet the cow in the true ending. My ears are in awe. What a burgeoning symphony of cool, calm, collected peace. Of all the nights I have spent in this realm, this one must be the sweetest. Whoa, this world is so wobbly. Look, Explorer, if you sit still, you can feel your tummy jiggle about. Where the hell are we? God damn it, what did you do, Explorer? This wasn't the plan. Where's the Dark Mountain gone? Ugh, feel gross. This world bobs around too much. Oh hey, the Pilgrim as well. Oh my, Explorer, what did you do? We shouldn't be here. This land is forbidden, is it not? It was all so sudden. I'm not sure I was ready to anger my brethren. And yet, it feels so peaceful here. I wonder if this new world will be kind to us. Great Scott, Explorer, I've made the most extraordinary discovery. What? Oh, yes, I suppose you've discovered it too, then. Just look at this place. It goes on as far as the eye can see. So much to explore and discover. What say you to a new adventure, eh? Tally-ho! Full speed ahead, old bean. Ah, there's Pickles. Explorer, come here. Can you smell that, eh? Fresh air. Good God, it smells incredible. Huh. It's funny. I thought I'd settled down quite comfortably. But I think, well, it feels like I've been waiting for this moment for a long time, you know? This place, it's just as special as I'd imagined. Not bound by walls or darkness, skies stretching further than the eye can see. Care to sit with me a while? It shan't be long till morning, and I've never seen the sunrise before. I'd like to share that adventure together with you, if you don't mind, that is. That is the end. Business finished. That was a pretty sizable run. But yeah, that was a pretty powerful run with just double shot getting so many levels. And there it is, business finished, I escaped the long night. I want to say that the journals, that there's a secret journal in each of the 3 zones, since the 4th one was found in the sanctuary. But I think there's a few of these that they'll impact the ending if you actually get them. key. Huh. New Adventure Plus. There's definitely a lot of achievements that you can do with this, because there's a number of hats that you can get. There's like the mushroom hat, which will fully randomize your build every time you pick it up. Pick up any power-up. It'll just change everything you have, just a random roll. And it's a very chaotic run, because you could have an overpowered build, and then the next moment, just complete garbage. So at some point, once you get strong enough, you just don't want to pick up more power-ups, not knowing what the dice will favor you with. And there's also a one-hit hat, but as you can see, this is not an easy thing to do without taking damage at all. I think I might pull up the Wandering Village. Let's see. It's been a very long while since I played the Wandering Village. Because after all, that didn't take more than an hour, so might be nice to tackle something else for a little bit. Oh, so they changed it. Oh, okay. They've added more of these. After day 25. Oh, they nerfed that one. That one used to be all the time. And this one made life so difficult. Okay, they nerfed that one too. It used to be 100%. Villagers will revolt 100% quicker. Okay, so that one's new. Whenever parasites are... That's also new. The number of villagers has a 50% stronger effect on their needs. That one's not that bad. Proud to despair. Happiness is lowered by 2 for 18 hours whenever Anbu evacuates its bowels. This one's a strategic one where we're on the back of a giant creature, an Anbu, and we're building a city to survive because of the toxic spores that are spreading throughout the land. We're not going to use any hostilities on this one, but I'm trying to see as to how bad some of this is. New and more dangerous biomes will start appearing a lot sooner. That might be interesting, because I think there's only 5 biomes, and 3 of them usually are there. The bar for attracting nomads will decrease. Higher tier research costs progressively more resources to unlock. No, not a strategic game. Oh no, Hedgehog sounds awful. Anbu is covered in spikes. Stone gained from harvesting spikes is greatly reduced. This one sounds bad because if you harvest the spikes on Anbu, it greatly angers it. Hey, welcome, Goober. Ice Age, I do remember. Okay, so we're not going to do any hostilities. We are going to try it on hard, though. However, I need to step away for one moment. I will be right back, and then we're going to get this going. Okay, sorry about that. Alright, so let's get this rolling. We're just going to go with no hostility for this one. The only downside to hostilities is that you have to beat it at its current thing to raise it further. As you can see, I can't just, like, do all of these. I can only go up to 15. But I haven't played this in at least a year, so I'm gonna... Oh, you can customize it. Only affects visual appearance. Oh, and you can name your Anbu. I'm gonna name mine Anbu. There we go, let's do the rust.
Driven from our homes by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
Like, the one thing that I got into this was because of the art style reminded me very much of Nausicaa, the Valley of the Wind. Especially for how all the villagers kind of look. Okay, so... Let's see. It's been so long. Building menu. Okay, that's harvest. Material storage, berry gatherer. That's right, berries... Wait, what are these? Clay deposit. Oh, that's new. That is very new. Okay, so there's with the spikes. It reduces Anbu trust if you actually harvest them, so it's a very bad idea to do that. What is clay for? Yeah, clay is new for me. Also, it seems like happiness is definitely much bigger this time around, or rather more important. Okay, so I don't have enough for that. They've definitely changed a few things, because I remember this not being as... Okay, let's try to get as many of them together as possible. Okay, good. That means, at least with this, they won't automatically harvest the spikes. But I see that they outlined it, like, how they do with, like, the berry patches. Which is pretty handy. Okay, so 2 of them. Buildings with red flags. No workers assigned. Yeah, they've changed this from before. Oh my goodness. I definitely don't remember this being as much as it was. I want to say they... Oh, let's see. Where's the tech tree? Open research tree. Okay. Oh, you don't start with air wells. The good thing is you don't need water in order for your village to survive. You only need it for farming. They changed everything. Oh my goodness, yeah, they changed everything. Ooh, boy. Okay, I'm gonna definitely have to figure out a good bit of this. Landscaping, eat command. Oh, the hornblower, okay. Yeah, they changed this research tree because there used to be, like, several separate tabs for it. Okay, so our first thing is we need to build a research place, then. I see how it is. Okay, so I don't have enough... I need clay, okay. At a clay gathering camp. There's not a good spot for this. Game, why you do this to me? Alright, so the best clay is going to be over here, it seems. But we can get 6. No, if I do 6, I can't get there. Alright, I'm going to have to do it like that. Okay, how do I select a bunch? Okay, so they'll be working on that as soon as they have the resources. Because the problem is they have to carry the resources over to there. Whenever you harvest stuff, they don't actually... They can't store it unless you build like a storage place. And then they have to walk over to the storage and grab it specifically. Alright, clay gathering. There you go. Go chop some trees, man. Just start getting that going. So Anbu sleeps at first, and we're in a peaceful zone. Why not make a wagon? Because look, we have a wagon. It's our Anbu. Yeah, I definitely think they changed up the start of it, for sure, because it used to be making a lot of buildings at once. Okay, so as soon as we can tech, then we can start getting the air well. Because the air well is our way of getting water. You can also get, like, boiled seawater when you get into an ocean biome, but you have to get some... It's going to take a while to get to. Oh, the clay. Alas, you can't build the, you can't build those. Okay. Oh, a full staff is required for it. You used to be able to just, like, throw one person in. I feel very disappointed by this. Okay, so I also have to spend resources for... Oh, no! You have to spend resources now. They have changed this up a lot. Okay, what was that? Anbu sleeps... No, research building constructed. Okay, what? Oh, look at all this rain. Too bad we weren't, like, collecting it. Okay, research isn't very good. And we want to... What used to be the case is that there were, like, research points that you had to find. I wonder if that's still a thing. It doesn't look like it. But because they were very sporadic in gaining them, you could have some very poor luck when it came to it. Get our air well going. Where are the berry bushes, though? Also, I'm very curious about... I thought that water might just be able to be harvestable. I guess not. Abandoned encampment. Because, yeah, humidity will also determine how well the air well works. So each biome has different things. Okay, farm is researched. Oh, a flop house. I wonder how bad that is versus Oh, it gives, like... Okay, so it's just for a lot of people. I guess it's better than just using the tents. Okay, so pantry... If I remember right, if you got wheat and made a bakery, then you were basically set for food. Where is it? There it is. Wheat harvesting, windmill, and bakery. That is pretty far along. I wonder if these are for a fishery. I gotta say, it also seems very cluttered. Okay, we need to clear those first. Yeah, maybe. Oh, you actually need people for air whirls now. That's a change, because they used to be automatic. Or at least I want to say they were automatic. Maybe I was wrong about that. Or maybe it was an upgrade that made them automatic, and that's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I need to clear out some of these trees. There's so many of them. My goodness, this is more trees than I remember there being. Because we need to get a farm going, like ASAP. Get these trees immediately taken care of. But yeah, this one's pretty fun once you get the hang of it. Yeah, we got plenty of clay workers. Come on, chop these damn trees down. There's so many of them. I think we can get those last trees down and then get the farm going. I just need to have a reliable source of food because these berries are about to run out. Okay, so that's just what it was. It was... Okay, good. So that'll get us beets. And we should be able to just cancel these out. My mistake was thinking I'd need all the plots. I guess I don't need them at all anymore. So yeah, as long as they grow these, we'll be fine. The big thing about getting the hornblowers, it'll let us dictate things to Envoy as we research commands. Like we can decide where we want it to travel to. Which will be very helpful. Because sometimes there's paths ahead that are just awful. Really awful. And other times that... You know, it doesn't really matter, but sometimes it'll go towards a biome you want. Mycologist is pretty good. The feeder trebuchet is what we'll eventually need. But where's the scouting tower? It used to be that you could actually, but there used to be one where you could actually send people out for scouting missions. I'm trying to see where that one is. Oh, scavenger hut, there it is. So we need the carpenter and the stonemason in order to make that work. This one is very helpful, because you can just get a lot of useful supplies from it. Is he actually idle? Get to work, man. There's space for planting. Those guys were too idle as well. But yeah, I don't think we'll need the horn blower right away. Oh, we found 3 tools at the abandoned camp. That's what it was. I was like, why didn't anything happen when we went there? We definitely need a pantry so we can get the stone mason. We need more people. We're already hurting for that. So the mountains are much colder. They usually have very little toxicity to worry about. Unless Onbu sleeps, in which case then it's usually like medium toxicity. Question is, where is that one going to be? Okay, pantry's researched. Change around this so much. You used to be able to just put in a bunch of these research places because it would speed up the more you had for folks available. The good thing about making these is they'll centralize your materials from being able to be stored. So we've gotten beets now growing. So we'll actually be able to survive. Because these berries are not going to last long. The berry huts, there'll be some berry patches that start. Usually there's a lot more at the beginning. Like, see, there's a pretty good patch down here. And you can just forage from them. Oh, okay. This was the better path. Because I think we're in, like, the starting biome, which is a lot safer. And not to mention there's food right down that way that Onbu will be able to eat. Oh, it's on the lines? Let me see if I can fix that. There we are. I think that fixed that. It must have been cutting off a little bit at the top, just by default, and I'm not sure why. think 2 farmers should be able to be fine for that. Oh, now you can't see the bottom? Oh, dagnabbit. Let me fix that. Did that fix it? Okay, it looks like it's working now. I'm so sorry. I didn't think that would actually happen. So we kind of need to get a few more folks. So we can get the stonemasons set up. At least now I know why that's happening. Oh, that's going to be terrible. So scavenger hunt is very useful because you can get a lot of stuff you wouldn't normally be able to get. Like you can go there, berry seeds are new. But like you can see, you can get wood, mushrooms, herbs. So being able to get this scavenger hut quickly, usually the best strategy would be to get a scavenger hut like right away. I'm gonna have to make the carpenter. Yeah, I'll have to make a carpenter and a stonemason. Because there's a lot of stuff I do want to get, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get it, like, right away. Yeah. It is very sleepy. I guess the good thing is I'm set on clay. Okay, so tools. Nothing to gather. I guess the good thing about that is you can deconstruct it for a 100% refund. So just move it on over. They've changed so many things. Oh, see, a settlement is also really good to get the scavenger hut as well. Because the more workers, as you can see, early game, I am so hurting for more workers. And because of that, I can't do anything. At least not much. Alright, so we got a mining camp. I can start getting stone again. I have tons and tons of clay. In fact, I don't know what to do with all this clay. Got enough beets. Yeah, like I'll probably have to do another mining camp up here. Like you can get the mushrooms, and the mushrooms are pretty good for being able to make food for Anbu. Dagnabbit, this is quite a bit different from what I remember. But yeah, we're hurting for rocks. We'll have the wood planks, which will let us get the scavenger hut. But I don't think it's going to be in time to be able to get that settlement. I guess the plus side is now I know what I need. Sort of. Anbu generally will eat the mushrooms. I guess the good thing about this is it increases the production. Alright, stonemason. But usually there are occasionally patches like this that Anbu can eat. And then there's sometimes that, but those are unreliable. There's usually one in the early game, but you're going to have to then feed Anbu, usually with mushrooms and the trebuchet. Okay, can we get the scavenger hut? Okay, so that requires more wood planks than the actual stone blocks, so that's good. So getting the carpenter first was the better option. Because I absolutely want to get that. See, this is a little surprising. Saying 25 there. Oh. Oh, build cost. I was looking at the difference between research cost and build cost. Well, you have to get a bunch of mushrooms, and then you make it into one big little clump of mushrooms that you feed to it. We need one more. I guess we'll halt clay production because we have so much. Oh, research selected. Crap, okay. Still don't have enough resources for it. I think we're doing fine on beets at the moment. And the thing is, as you get a bigger population, you have to get more varieties of food, because otherwise they'll be unhappy. Yeah, kind of like a rubber band ball. But you have to get so many different... You have to get, like, I think 4 or 5 different types of food, so that they won't get unhappy. Because I think this one's changed it to where people can start revolting. Oh, what's the shrines to give now? Ancient notes. Oh, nomads! I really hope that Anbu goes that way. Alright, so we're almost there with the planks. Well, I'm sorry to hear that you don't enjoy it, Mohammed. With the Hornblower, you can make him go that way. You can have him pick which option you want him to go. But, if you don't have one, you can't make it work that way. You also have the unfortunate thing that even if you have that, you still have to have high trust with Anbu to listen to you. Because if you don't have high trust, then they'll usually ignore you. So it's why you don't want to, say, break the spines on his back, because he'll quickly start distrusting anything you say. Okay, so that one is idle, because there's nothing to gather. So break that down. Let's start getting that built up. And now they're by all these trees. And okay, so they're clearing out those trees. I don't know what I want to research next, because the scavenger hunt's a lot better. I'm not sure what I need next. Probably the feed-in trebuchet. But I'm not sure I can actually get the trebuchet right now. Now that everything has a research cost, it's going to be much worse. I mean, at the very least, I've got this taken care of, so I have food. But yeah, I'm hoping they take a nightshade, but put Ombu into a deep slumber. Interesting. But yeah, I'm hoping they go this path so I can get some more folks. As soon as the scavenger hut is ready. It looks like that it's not bad. It says that it'll put them into a deep slumber, but it's filling. Oh no, it's not going the right way. Damn it, Ombu. You had one job. Unless the abandoned encampment actually has someone there. But I find that difficult. Let's start getting the resources over there. That's why I'm telling you that sometimes you want the hornblower just so that you can try and get it to go the way that you want. Because once you do have control over Onbu, then by getting it to trust you, then we found 3 tools. That is not 3 people, so it's definitely not ideal. Okay, so we got enough wood planks. I think you have to have 2 people assigned to a scavenger hut. Yeah, it shows 2 people and it's a full staff required. But the good thing is I can start going to settlements and getting more people. Because I'm pretty sure that people are not very happy given... Yeah, we're not meeting any of them. They're all homeless. Alright, we're almost there. I know, some point, especially the early game, you have this very sad kind of moment where you're like, dagnabbit, I can't do anything. Come on. Here's my party. There we go. Send them out. So desperately need things. So then the next question is, what in the world... Okay, feed-in trebuchet is probably the next big thing I want. Like, I do want, like, village doctor and herbalist. Yeah, I've changed so many things. I remember this being so much different. Corn? Where? I could use that. I could feed people. I could feed many people. Alright, I need more clay. The clay rations are declining. The downside is if I go to the desert, this is going to change things for the worse. Alright, people! More people! Join me! Alright, 2 settlers, that's great. So you need... Okay, so this circle shows what I can actually go to before I have to have rations for them. Iron ore and Elefleet egg. That one's new because I don't remember any of that. But yeah, getting both herbs and mushrooms would be very helpful. Oh, it shows I'm like using paragliders to fly away. Nice. Let's get some water tanks going. Ancient notes. Okay, it contains fresh food for Ombu, and then they'll probably be sleeping here. Oh, and the research menu. Yeah, corn is useful if you're in the desert biome, because you can't grow things very easily and your air wells won't function at all. I think we should probably make a flop house, maybe? Maybe it'll make our people less homeless. We're up to 30 villagers. Oh, that's expensive to build. Yeah, corn is useful along with cacti if you're going into the desert. Because cacti is your reliable way of getting water in the desert. Oh, we can raise property values with landscaping. Okay, we got the hornblower. At least we're not farming bananas yet. Hey, the jungle is one of the biomes. It's actually a pretty good biome. Short temperature drop. That's a good thing about beets. They're not a lot of food, but they kind of grew decently in cold weather. However, okay, so that's the problem. Damn it, I want more pantries, but I can't really afford them. Like, all this stuff is just rotting because of that. Oh, another settlement. Because the more people that you can get, the better, but... See, there's so many of these that are just rotting because I don't have them... They're not able to be stored and stuff. Despite the fact that they can hold like 50 of each one type, once they get 50, they're just like, nope, we're not putting more in here. Doesn't quite make sense, but how they do it. I think I can cut back. Okay, feeding trebuchets researched. I'm gonna have to start having more people do things to get more supplies. Because without more supplies, I'm just not going to be able to... I'm going to have a lot of things start going bad. Like, our food in general is just going to have bad problems. Okay, they're less happy. Yeah, bread is really useful. If you get to wheat and you make a bakery, it is so useful. Your scavengers interfere with the shaman ritual of the native tribe of the settlement. Furiously start threatening your people, insisting that you provide a sacrifice for another ritual immediately. Oh, we've got to actually have, like, a kitchen stuff. Grab what you can and run. 21 herbs. I wanted to grab some people to be able to recruit. Sometimes the scavenging missions can end with a person getting maimed or killed if you're very unlucky. So not all of the scavenging missions are worth doing, but they're usually pretty good. Okay, it looks like either path should be set. And this should solve our issue with that. I don't even have a kitchen yet. Kitchens are helpful for making more efficient food that raises happiness, but... Okay, so we can get a kitchen. There's so many things to research, and not enough time, or people, or resources. Okay, Anbu's going... that way. It used to be that scavenging would also get things like wood and such, but I see that I'm not getting very lucky with that. I think once you get past a certain amount, you'll start getting more dangerous biomes. Like, usually the jungle is very toxic, but it's very humid. And see, there's a desert down the road. Whether we'll be going that way or not is another thing entirely. changed so many things. Not sure which way to get next. Oh, sacrifice villager. Feeds the current employee of the feed and trebuchet to Onbu. Decreases Onbu's hunger. Stops all revolts for a while. And increases cult level. Oh man, we can form a cult! Enlightenment. A scientific expedition started by the Onbu doctor to observe Onbu and determine whether it is a divine being. Requires Onbu nodes to start and resets cult level. You're telling me I can do a cult? That's already great. Hey, welcome, Red. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. I'm definitely here for the cults. We need one more person. That'll give us a kitchen. The only downside is the kitchen... Why isn't researching a kitchen? Not enough resources. Damn it. It needs more wood. Cut that down for now. Oh, I see. Well, hopefully it gets better. So we are in the jungle now. And I can see that we either are going to go... Oh, see, we'll get wood from that one. That one's pretty worthwhile to get. But yeah, the oases help a lot in the desert, because water becomes very scarce. This air well will be useless. Alright, let's get that kitchen going. Yeah, I'm not so sure as to how well this is going to work. Yeah, see, if you can actually get them out to here to be able to do things like get stone and so forth, then this helps enormously with building stuff. I just hope they don't go to the desert. Okay, so Onbu is sleepy and hungry. Because I do have some mushrooms, but I have to convert them into actual food. Yeah. Oh, I hope they don't set fire to Onbu. It'll be very bad. See, yeah, that's why I want the hornblower. So yeah, with the hornblower, I can get it... I don't want it to go to the desert. There's nomads up there. So this would be the ideal place to go. So after, like, this place getting the wood, and then getting the water from the oases, because if it does end up going to the desert, I'd want it to get as much water as possible. Dangnabbit, Onbu doesn't trust your commands. Okay, so that's not good. Got the feeding trebuchet. So that's the problem. I'm going to need the Onbu kitchen before I can actually get it to make food for it. I think you can have a cooldown on being able to do some of that. Like, I think I'll get another try with the hornblower before it makes another stop. I don't... Anbu doesn't trust me. I don't trust Anbu. That's just how it is, sorry. They changed things. Kitchens used to be, like, very early on that you would get them. Now, this is very hard to keep it all going. I don't even have someone over in the carpenter place. I am stretched so thin. Because I think that's the problem. You used to be able to only have, like, one person in a research building instead of a full staff. And so you could kind of make things work. Oh, I'm gonna need Anbu notes to be able to make the kitchen. Hey, welcome, Roland. We finished Beyond the Long Night, so now we're trying to de-rust with the Wandering Village and see all the cool new stuff that's come out since then. Turns out this is not... We are not doing so hot. Okay, scavenging party's back. I guess the hard part is I don't know how much water we'll actually be able to be held on to. Because I might hit the cap for it. Oh, minimum happiness to attract nomads. That might explain a lot. Oh no. No wonder the people are angry. Oh, let me see. See what we can do. Because I feel like if this maxes out, they're going to revolt. Alas, I can't pet Anbu yet. It's pretty high up on the tech tree, actually. Okay, so there are some folks. Okay, scavenger party's ready. But there's no people available. So let's get them building tents. And the Ombuologist. Oh, that's right. You can actually hold a lot of stuff in the scavenger hut, so that's pretty good. I know, we need to get Pet Ombu a lot sooner. Yeah, if we had done the hunger one, then we'd have been pretty bad. Okay, so research is set. But I guess if everyone's got a place, then they'll be happy. Okay, Ombuologist. And that'll get us our notes. So that's how we have to make the kitchen. So I wonder if that's also been our problem here. Because if I remember right, happiness, if it's low enough, it can affect the production speed. In the old builds, you could actually just ignore housing for a very long time. Unfortunately, it seems I'm not so lucky now. Okay, happiness is set to 3, so we're actually good there. We can't attract nomads, but this will still be better than nothing. That's so many stone slabs there. Guess we're gonna have to cut back on that for a while. Alright, so Stinkhorn's the one that makes it Anbu. Makes people less happy. Hey, welcome, Dina. Blood Extractor. Blood Extractor lets you convert Anbu blood into certain things. I think you can make, like, blood pudding from it. You can also extract, like, bile, which is really good for any of the toxic plants. Yes! Anbu accepted the command! Nomads! They will be a thing. Alright, so how do we get more happiness? Food quality is probably the way. Meaning, I'm gonna need clay. Keep happiness above this threshold to get new villagers regularly. Okay, so I can see what I did wrong. They've changed it to where you do need to start focusing happiness, like, from the get-go. It used to be that you could just make do with it for a while, but I can see that it's no longer not the ideal option. Yeah, because landscaping could be useful. Damn, so many choices that I have to make. I think I'm good on wood planks for now, so we'll have to shut down the carpenter as well. Okay, scavenger party's back. That one has nothing left, so deconstruct it. There's nothing I can scavenge right now, so... So we'll try and get clay, get the kitchen going. Because if I can make beet soup, then that will make this a little bit easier. Hey, welcome, Sam Hero. What are your words of wisdom? Okay, kitchen constructed. Make me some beet soup. This will make people happy. I'm sure of it. The heat death of the universe. Ah, in like 11 years. Heck nabbit. It's way too soon. I appreciate the words of wisdom, however, please don't spam it. Sam, please stop spamming it. So we'll have to move our mining camp over there. Pick them up. 3 healthy people have joined. This is important. Hey, no problem, Sam. You have a great day. Have more people to do things. Okay, ruined settlement. We might get more people. Because I can't use the iron ore for now. I think it was more like 2011 with like the Mayan calendar thing. Seems like it'd more fit there. Oh, villagers of Happy Tomb Nomads will arrive in 1 day, 22 hours. There it is. We've got food quality. And food variety. So what do we got? Got enough things there. How many idle people do we have? I think we can research. I think now we can research the Onbu kitchen. Yeah, we do have enough. So now the real question is, how many more... Can I get more resources to be able to build what I need in time? Decontamination facility. What is that? Oh, we even get Onbu Bile if we go there. I definitely want to get that, because Onbu Bile is pretty useful. Berry Gatherer might be a good idea as well. Oh, I'm very disappointed that it's so far away. Oh, you're right. I think I heard something like that. Let's do landscaping next. We gotta raise the property values of this place. Okay, minimum happiness to attract nomads. Oh, it gets so much more. Pick them up. Okay, so that was the scavenger, so we're good there. Alright, so we have a good number of idle people, so now the question is... Wait, not enough resources. Okay, so let's get more clay going. And start making more planks. It's a light hailstorm. It looks like it reduces happiness and lowers the temperature, so it doesn't look like it's dangerous per se. There are storms that can destroy your buildings, requiring you to have people repair things for about half the cost. Oh wait, we still have a homeless person. Wondering which way I should go. Okay, good. Anbu has a good place to sleep. You can also, once you get Anbu's trust high enough, be able to command it to do a number of things that will be very helpful. Like, you can convince it to run so that if a storm is approaching, you can make it through before the storm happens. There are a few different other things that might work. Let's see. How many people do you have to put in a town square? Because it says when it's maximum. Oh, my colleges might be where what I need to do. I don't have enough people. So we're going to have to put them aside for now. Those are herbs. As much as I might like the berry gatherer, I don't think it's going to be too useful. So we'll send them there so we can get some Anbu bile. It looks like that the plains are to the northeast, to where it might be worth going that way. We're doing okay on food. But I want to have one person there harvesting berries, just so that I can, Oh, there's nothing to gather. Let's see. Let's get a second camp going. That way, just on the off chance that I need a second one, it looks like 3 people can't harvest these 4 just immediately. And then we'll just send everyone over to that one. But yeah, the scouting rage is definitely going to make it worse. Let me see. Scavenger hut. Building upgrades. Oh, that's actually a good one. Okay, smoking hut. A scavenging rations, so it would extend our range. We've got the kitchen so that we could actually do that. Building upgrades, though, is definitely one that we want to look into. But yeah, these poor guys. Okay, nothing to gather, so I've already reached the end of that one. Oh wait, I got wood. I can actually do this. Street lantern. A decorative red post. There you go. Alright, how's my happiness needs? Villagers will arrive in about 2 days. Just a few blocks. It's just right down the road. All part of the plan. Ambu is hungry. See, there's food that way. That one might actually be worth going down that way to get. Good, Ambu accepts it. I don't gotta worry. What are our needs? But yeah, my thought is I can also harvest this for some stone and clay. Biogas. Oh, that's actually useful. That's also another reason now it looks like that it worked out. Going through a spore cloud would be very bad. Emphasis on very bad. Okay, how many people are free? Yeah, I'm kind of curious what the Eloquy eggs are. Hey, welcome, Din. Hopefully you're having a lovely day. Hopefully this is enough to get the decoration bonuses. Get them back into their little place. Oh, I think that the needs are just getting higher and higher as time goes on. And then when that fills up, it just is what it is. Okay, so Ambu will get some food there. Wait, what was this? Plague gnat swarm. Can transmit diseases on Ambu, causing diarrhea and high fever. Oh, I remember those from before, that they didn't occur until like after you had technically won. So yeah, it looks like things are getting harder. Street lantern constructed. We still don't have enough. I can see decoration's not really worth it. Let's diversify. Alright, so building upgrades are done. Really should get a mycologist. Wait, no, it's still researching. And then once we get that settlement, we'll get a few more people. Because mycologist will let me grow mushrooms so that I can actually have reliable food for Ambu. Okay, so what's the building upgrades? Oh, there they are, building upgrades. And humid and damp. I see, that's definitely a pretty big one. Production speed is increased by 100%. Yields +1. Compost is required. Oh, scavenger hut can't be upgraded. I want to say that there was one to make the air wells, like, automatic. And it was really worth it. Yeah, after mycologist, we're going to need to also start researching the herbalist and doctor. So we're going to need to be able to cure poison as it starts happening. Village doctor. wait for Ombu to move. Damn it, we just need a little more clay. Just the slightest bit more clay. I'll have to start pushing this mining camp higher. We're gonna run out of resources in terms of stone. Someone thinks you're Michael Kovac? Well, that is a very curious thing to be confused with. I see. Okay, so needs increase the amount of happiness needed to attract more nomads. So I can see I did screw up in the beginning with not doing this quite correct. Because I should have worked on trying to get more nomads at the start with happiness. Still, live and learn. A village doctor. And then we just need an herbalist. Because, yeah, like, Ombu poison's only at 6%. So we don't have to worry too much about curing Ombu at the moment. But if Ombu goes into, like, the desert a bunch, then we might be a little more SOL. See, that was the bad thing with the hostility, where it was 100% poison increase, because you would have... Oh, I have one person that is poisoned. Because you'd have it to where if you had like the 100% increased poison buildup, things would be very bad. Like, Ombu going into the jungle, if he did that twice, you pretty much lost your run. Because the thing is, once Ombu gets to, like, high enough poison, they just start, their health will start plummeting. And you have two ways that you can get a game over in this. One is from Ombu dying, or for all your villagers dying. Okay, so we don't need them anymore. Heck damn it, it's like almost there. So we're gonna have to make the Ombu kitchen. There we go. 2 or 3 more people. But yeah, Doctor will let us cure people from poison. You have it to where they'll start getting poisoned and then critically poisoned, and if they get poisoned again, then they die. So it's essential that you start getting that Doctor going as soon as you're able to. I have some herbs, so I'll be able to make antidotes. Your villagers are dissatisfied. Some of them will leave if their needs are not addressed in time. Oh, that's because of, 2 villagers. Dagnabbit. Below 2 for more, 2 days. 2 villagers will leave. Because of this damn hailstorm. Alright, what we'll do is... Get out of there! Get out of the hailstorm, Ranbu! Run! Alright, we got a doctor. Oh, because they're also poisoned. Yeah, like, I'm not trying to have a worker assigned there. Alright, 3 more people. Let's get some tents going. Have a slumber party. As soon as we got an herbalist going, then we should be fine. So yeah, we're burning through our herbs right now. But no one's poisoned anymore. So the doctor can sit idle for now. And yeah, you can see how much juggling you have to do between everything. And the other thing about the herbs is, as you can see, they don't grow in extreme cold or heat. Oh, that's a pretty nice fort ruin. I was hoping that it would stay in one place for just a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can get the mycologist. Yeah, that's the problem. If it's if we get a cold snap, or if you're playing Ice Age, your herbalist won't be able to do anything. I think mycologists have the same problem. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can get a lot of stone from scavenging. And as soon as this picks up, we'll be able to resume. Oh, do I take the ocean or the desert? That is an excellent question. Probably the ocean. The thing about the ocean is that Anbu has to swim. Good, they accepted it. So if Anbu's exhausted, you have a real problem because they'll start taking health damage from all that. Alright, that's safe to make again. Take 1 person for that. Now we have a consistent way to grow mushrooms and herbs. That's also holds off on getting some more stuff for a while. Is that clay or compost? I think it's compost. Okay, so we're going to need dung collector then. Which means we need a lot more clay. Like, I mean a lot of clay. That is a bunch of clay. I think we'll probably not be able to make that. How are we doing food-wise? I mean, food's decent at the moment, but as we get more and more people, we're going to have to get more people into this kitchen. But we do have an idle worker. There's nothing to gather there. So the mining camp moves north. We just missed it. It would have been good to get that clay, but I guess it's going to be... It is what it is. School of Fish. Now, the ocean is much different. Your air well doesn't work as well. Mining camp's been constructed. And we almost have some food to feed Anbu. The emphasis on almost. Oh, that's right, we need water for it. Because, yeah, without water, we'll not be able to make herbs and everything. And mushrooms. Okay, we're going to have to soon move our lumberjack camp. Actually, that's right. Those boulders could actually get a lot of stuff. The sawmill and the quarry. Have it. So many things to decide upon. Oh, I have enough on moon notes. I have 52. I don't need more. At least not for now. Alright, let's get them going and start researching how to collect Anbu crap. Okay, so they got a feeding spot over there. I think Anbu can make it before they'll start taking damage. Tropical salad. Yeah, let's go for that. We can get some, that's wood over there, so that's going to be useful. But yeah, the quarry lets you harvest these bigger boulders. And as you can see, they have 1,000 for that, so it lasts a long time. Same thing with, like, the giant trunks with the sawmill. In the old days, one of the hostilities was that there were almost no trees on there, so you had to make a sawmill, like, immediately, or you just would not get lumber. Alright, 2 healthy people. Let's get them... My poor villagers' needs. Okay, so I had 2 more people. What did I cut back on? I think clay. You might need some subway surfers. Yeah, there's not too much to worry about. Largely, this was me just de-rusting. I haven't played this game in like a year. So I'm kind of just trying to figure out what the hell to do. Alright, so I have one food for Anbu. Anbu needs to make it there in order for them to eat. Oh, Fort Ruins. I can get some stone slabs there. That one's going to be useful. But I think my problem's going to be I'm going to start running out of water. I might need a second air well. Because if I'm not mistaken, the ocean biome is much more... Okay, dung collectors there. That, yeah, it's 50% production speed while it's in the ocean. Could get a fishery, but I think those are only useful when we're in an ocean biome. Wait, no, we don't have... I don't want to spend all my water on that. I'd really not want to. We'll have to hold off on the dung collector. Okay, decoration up to plus 10 happiness for an average decoration quality of at least 15. So it's like we're almost at that threshold. We're really hurting on wood. So the air well's constructed. Let's get another person onto that. We're gonna have to break this one down soon, but we desperately need to get more wood going. Oh, I see when I did that upgrade, it paused all the farming. Okay, Anbu is starving, but it's almost there. I think we can probably wait it out. Yes. Yeah, this place contains fresh food. Anbu eats. Oh, is that the fishery patch? It is. Nice, and then there's the other one down the road. Okay, scavengers came back. I think Anbu should sleep at this island. There we go. Oh wait, if we have 4 people... If we have 4 people on there, then that should be enough to keep that going, which will keep the kitchen running. I kind of want to build some roads, but I don't think I'm going to actually... I don't know if you can build over roads, so I'm a little hesitant to do that. Oh, nice. 3 more folks. Lost Woods. Oh no. Dense fog covers the entrance, making it impossible to see what's inside. Carefully, your scavengers take a few steps into it, when suddenly an uplifting melody resounds from afar. I think this one can be bad. Let's see how it goes. Oh! Scavengers listen to the sounds from afar and walk deeper into the forest, but as they don't agree on where the sound is coming from, they always end up running in circles. After a while, the group gives up and leaves. But 60 wood. Okay, so which way... Do I stay at the ocean, or do I go for the desert? Not sure if I'm ready for the desert yet. Yeah, catch some fish. Alright, let's deconstruct this one and move it over towards the right. Anbu can sleep on here. Yeah, I'm not sure, though. I'd have to make another farm, and then do cacti. Because I'd have to do cacti and corn. Let's see how many people we can get pushed into there. Wait, was this not a feed-in patch? Okay, can rest and feed, so it'll probably eat when it wakes up. Yeah, because we're losing water in the long run, but if I go into the desert, I'm going to lose a hell of a lot of water. Okay, so I need one more person. I guess we can try the desert. Like, there is the oasis right there. Oh, bricks. Interesting. I guess we must not have unlocked that. I remember glass being an advanced one as well. But you needed sand for that. Okay, they accepted the command. So yeah, we'll research cacti and also, and corn. That should be enough to survive in the desert. Okay, the scavenging party's back. Let's do this and get some stone slabs, unless this is worthwhile. Nope. Debating whether to get the spice rack or this one. I don't have enough water to... Whoop. No. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, cancel that. Yeah, because I do want to get the spice rack. How much salt do I have? I have 15... And they're scavenging something. I think something else had salt in it. Yeah, the shipwreck. So if we go to the shipwreck, we can get that and increase production a bit more. There we go. And then we'll get some dung so that we can use that. I think you can make biogas from it. Okay, cactus is researched. And now we need corn. I think we might be hurting on clay. So yeah, this one will be when we go into the desert. We'll plant cacti. Because that'll be our way of getting water. And then we'll have to switch over to corn. Okay, scavengers have done that. Do that and get us some salt. We'll have an oasis right when we get there, but it's going to be very... Water will be a bit tight at first, because we're already losing water. We had about 200 when we started, and now we're down to 65. Just because these air wells don't produce very well. Oh, I might actually be able to research... the quarry. If so, that'll be useful. We could put a quarry right there and get both, potentially. Oh, we got flour, not... I thought it was salt! Ah, that's salt in the wounds of... Alright, let's see what we can do. Yeah, because I want to get the quarry. Anbu should eat. Oh, 3 more nomads! Even if my needs are increasing. Deploy tents! More tents! Okay, good. We got 2 mushroom balls so that we can feed Anbu. I think they feed 20% of their hunger, so if they eat a good bit here, we'll be able to make use of them. Okay, we've got enough clay, I think. We can get our stonemason going. Oh, I think that's only... that it's only after they evacuate their bowels. Wait, why are they making the berry one? I want beet soup. Oh, that must have been when I tried to upgrade it. It didn't, it went back to the default one. Okay, so I can't use my scavengers yet. Yeah. It's all about the great power. As soon as this is done, then I should put a quarry right there, and then that will allow me to start getting consistent stone. I think the sawmill should be the next one. I can put it right here on this giant trunk, and then that'll get consistent lumber. Because I think it's even more efficient than the lumber camps. How am I doing otherwise? Water is problematic. There we go. We'll only harvest there. I think I have enough herbs to survive some poison. So that way we'll just harvest that and save our water for planting crops. Oh good, it is eating at this spot. Alright, quarries researched. Oh no, it doesn't let me do it. Okay, harvest and remove. I'm glad it gave me that option, because otherwise I wouldn't be very disappointed by that. As soon as that patch is gone, then we'll be able to put a quarry there. Alright, that means they're idle, so... How far am I from the... I can almost do the sawmill. Like, those berry seeds would actually be kind of useful to plant around here, because it increases the efficiency of it. But I get the... it's so far away that it's just not really feasible at the moment. Good. Okay, so they're researching the sawmill. I'll be able to get a sawmill then. As soon as this is done, it's just about done. Beautiful. Yeah, more efficient than mining camps. So we can deconstruct those mining camps, and then we'll have 2 of these right by there. That'll last a good while. There we go. That will take care of that. And our stone production is dealt with for a while. And we'll get the sawmill up as soon as we can. Okay, what can we research from here? Oh, we can almost get bread. Brick furnace, so we can make bricks. The trade post. Oh, that's right. They did mention a trader in the past. I guess the eat command's useful if you want to try and keep it stopping in a place to eat. Just like the sleep command is useful if you just want it to, like, rest for a while. Okay, heat wave is going to make things bad for, like, herbs and everything. Okay, so that one's not needed at the moment. Beautiful. There's our sawmill. But yeah, we'll research sleeping, because, say, if Anbu wasn't sleeping here, then we could, fresh air, free of any toxins. Like, I think Anbu might sleep here. Yeah. But for instance, you can get that to have Anbu pause. Oh, I can scavenge again. But yeah, I'm trying to delay feeding Anbu for my own resources as much as possible. And for as long as possible. Oh. Yeah, water is just so... I need more tools. Alright, so I can now command Anbu to sleep, assuming that they are... Oh, is that compost? I'm guessing it's compost. I'm short on mushrooms. Should probably get the doctor done next. But we'll do the cache first. That way we can store everything over here for ease. Because yeah, if Anbu's poison gets too high, then its health will start plummeting really fast. But we've so far been lucky in not having to cure poison. Mostly because we just haven't been by a jungle. Or at least not for very long. As soon as I can, I'll get this. Sandworm nest. Wait, they will burrow through Anbu's back and sometimes hurt it, but increase the growth speed of all crops. Not sure I want that. I don't want to hurt Anbu. Come on. Oh, I have to decide. Okay. The battlements of this fort feature the remains of a large battery of cannons. They look old and rusted over, but some parts may still be usable. We should approach them very carefully. These weapons might still be dangerous. Staying a safe distance away from the actual cannons, your scavengers don't manage to secure any scraps of metal, but instead leave with some stone slabs used in the fort's construction. There we go. That was actually pretty useful. Send them over there, get some water. Oh, we're in the desert, okay. Alright, let's get the cactus going, because food is going to become scarce. I can already see that it's becoming scarce. And although the desert's very difficult to survive in, if you don't have a steady supply of water and everything, the good thing about the desert is there's no toxicity to worry about, unless it's like a special event. There's no spore clouds or anything to have to worry about that. So we're a good ways away of getting that, but should be able to get it in a moment. But your air wells don't function at all. So your biggest problem is that you just will be hurting for getting food, unless you go with, like, berries. I wonder, the clay gathering is probably less efficient in the desert. Makes sense, since there'd be less moisture. Oh, no problem. You have a wonderful day, Bernuko, and thanks for stopping by. Yeah, if we clear out this way, then the trees won't be up there for when we need the next thing. We'll start growing herbs again once this is, once we pass the heat wave. Oh, good, salt. Much needed. Hey, welcome, Cat. Well, we finished Beyond the Long Night, so we're now doing the Wandering Village. Just doing a de-rust kind of thing. So clay is kind of... I see. Yeah, I was right. These are not very good in the desert. I guess it's good, though. We have like 250 clay. We're perfectly fine on clay for a while. We're almost there with the corn. But the desert is one of the reasons why the Ice Age hostility is super, super dangerous. Because corn, it only grows in warm or torrid, and Ice Age lowers it one step, and it's normally warm, so corn will not grow in the desert during Ice Age. Yeah, it's a fun little strategy game. I haven't played it in over a year, but they're dissatisfied. Why are they dissatisfied? Oh, because they're hungry. Huh. I would have thought they would be perfectly fine. Okay, so we got plenty of water. Have we gotten corn yet? Here we go, plant more corn. Surprised that they're hungry. considering they have beet soup. Petrified footprints of an Anbu, several meters deep, mark the surroundings of the quarry. Okay, let's see where they lead. Aha! Hoarding dung! After walking for miles, they find a huge pile of ancient hardened excrement. Probably still a great fertilizer. Dammit, why are they so... They should have food. There was literally beet soup for them. I know, beet soup. Mmm. Doesn't sound that appetizing, but hey. Ground here is infested with sandworms. Okay, please, for the love of God, get some corn going. Got one day to turn it around before 3 people decide to get out of here. No, I don't think you can do livestock. But then again, I know you can fish, because I just passed through an ocean biome, and fishing was available. And sure, their needs met are soon, or some of them will leave. It's like, dagnabbit, you have corn. Okay, so it takes 10% health on Anbu. Anbu doctors researched. We're still good ways from being able to get that. I think our water issues is done, though. So I have to cut back on research for a little bit. It's like, come on, where is the food? Alright, people are starting to get less hungry. I still got 14 hours to turn it around. Eat and eat them. Hey, there is actually a research where we can feed them to Anbu. So, I mean, maybe, kinda, sorta, can be on our to-do list. Okay, we need one person. I think we want to get out of the desert. There we go. We'll go back into the mountains. Then we can go back to beet soup. Alright, good. We're finally getting the corn production going. And everyone's happy. Nabbit, we are so hurting on stuff. At least a certain number of stuff. Okay, scavenging. I don't know if I can get that far over there. Hey, I did research landscaping. Look, they have a street lantern right here. Why aren't they happy? Alright, so I should probably... only harvest. Because once I get back into the mountains, this is not going to go so well. Need more street lanterns. Morale has fallen. Here's a second street lantern. A second street lantern will be deployed to improve morale. Like it's almost there. What is that? Eliflea circus? Remove poison from the surrounding area, but their saliva increases Onbu's heart rate. And that'll get us the salt that we need to be able to upgrade that, although we still need tools. Oh, it just happened to get right there. We could have gotten more people. And now it's passed. A thunderstorm. Let's try to have Onbu. Okay, Onbu won't sleep. I wonder if I can get it to lie down for a second. Probably have a little cooldown for it. No, it's mountains. Alright, back to the beats. That's not good. Probably gonna get hit by that hailstorm. Oh, they changed it to where you can just use the mushrooms rather than having to use a mushroom ball. Well, that is swanky. Oh, look at it. Okay, so we got plenty of mushrooms. I know, you can also pet Onbu if you get the right setup. What is that? Bread? Oh, bread! Wait, do I still not have enough salt? Oh, okay. I must have been flour. Wait, where is all my salt then? He's... I see. If I had done this, then I could have gotten the spice rack for great efficiency. Run, Ambu, run! Run before the hailstorm hits us! Okay, good. That should save us from the thunderstorm. That's the benefit of getting Ambu to run, as you can sometimes be very lucky. Not all conditions met. Oh, it has to be walking. That's going to tire Ambu out. Ambu is infested with fleas. Scavenging party, let's do this. Got 2 tools, so if I mine here and here, then I'll be able to get enough salt to get the spice rack, which will increase efficiency heavily. Really hope that I have a way to get rid of those fleas. Where's pest control? Where's pest control when you need it? Ah, where is it? Oh, pest control's right there. Oh, people poisoned? Again? Damn it, I gotta make difficult choices now. Because I'm gonna need to feed Ambu immediately after that. I think we can cut back on the stonemason, just briefly. Oh wait, what did you ask with what do you mean again? Okay, storage is full. I guess that means I can just deconstruct this then. That'll get me some tools back as well. Okay. Got the salt from that, so let's get the salt from this one. Yeah, we're gonna need to get those fleas off as soon as possible. The heartbeat thing will just get Anbu just like really tired out really fast. Oh, because they were poisoned earlier. Okay, pest control's researched. Not enough resources. Let's get pest control going, because I desperately need to get those Elefleas off. I don't think they're, like, utterly essential that I get them done, like, right this second, but it's definitely going to be advisable. So I can harvest the eggs. And then we can process bile. Let's see if it'll get rid of them. A decontaminator. I wonder if that's like biogas? Biofuel? What is this? Fungal spores. I see, so I'm gonna have to get, like, what I'm gonna have to do is, get fungal spores, but how do I get those? Especially for a decontaminator. Oh, spore distillery. That's how I do it. Let's see. Produces fungal essence from poison spores and make them susceptible to poisoning. So I'll have to do a seawater collector. It means I'll want to go towards the ocean. Yeah, there's always too much beet soup. Okay, so we're gonna get the seawater collector, and hopefully we can get some poison spores from there. We can just get them to go to the ocean, then we'll be set. I mean, good thing that Anbu's been fortunately accepting the commands on which way to go. Has pest control gotten rid of the Elefleas? Okay, good. They got the Elefleas off. Let's start getting Anbu food made again. So yeah, Anbu is... We're gonna have to use everything to feed it. Jeez. So many difficult choices. A light thunderstorm is that way. And we're going that way, so we'd have to be ready for it. There we go. Now we can get the spice rack, and that'll up our production. Yeah, see, we need fungal spores for the spore distillery. Well, that's extracting spore essence from tainted water. But that's the thing, I don't know how to get fungal spores. There's still so many things to figure out. Okay, process a compost heap. Here's a compost heap. Have I even researched it? No, I haven't. Okay, so that's what we need to research next, but we need a lot of mushrooms in order to do it. Honestly, I don't know. That's the problem. See, it's been over a year since I played this, so they've definitely changed some stuff. And that's the thing, this is my de-rustin run, where I'm trying to understand what new stuff is there. They're getting so difficult to manage. The needs are so much higher now. Thunderstorm's gonna hit me. See, there was a small poison forest up that way, which I get to avoid. Okay, why don't we research huts next? It's slightly better housing. But yeah, I'll use the, hopefully get the evaporator and everything so that I can start getting water from the seawater. Wait, are people still poisoned? Why is there still a village doctor? Okay, I don't need one of those. Man. Okay, fishery, I need more water, so I can't really do that. I don't have the spores to be able to do the spore distillery. And I need more herbs if I want the Ombu pharmacy, which is what I need to pet Ombu. Ditto for, like, the compost heap. Okay, so we can just cut back on research for a little bit. We got a thunderstorm. Not good. Of course. At least it was only 2 buildings. What was the other one that broke? I know, not the dung collector. What a shitty way to go. Yeah, I think I can actually break this one down. Because the sawmill's been working pretty good. So yeah, now we can get seawater. We'll be able to get the evaporator in just a moment. Oh, heal shrooms. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need decontamination soon. Because we're about to get a poisoned isle. Is next. Yeah, like the heal shrooms are good because that will cure poisoning for... Oh, it's probably from the poison fungus! Learn how to grow toxic spores into poisonous fungi. But I still need the spores in order to get it, so... Maybe I need the, Maybe I need to first get a poison island before I can do that. Okay, scavenging's ready. What's this one? Building with red flags. Okay, because we're out of water? It's salt water. Probably don't want to water with that. Can we get an extra person there? Oh, we can also get salt through that. Great. Beautiful. It's just so amazing. Okay, so sand, kelp. I want to get some heal shrooms. Also because I haven't grown them yet. There we go. We're getting ourselves some water from there. Probably means I should probably cut back on the air wells. Because that water is going to basically get used super fast. No. Can rest. I wonder, can it make it to that other island? Because, yeah, that's going to use up a ton of herbs. Like, a lot of herbs. I'm not sure I want to do that. I wonder if I can get it to run. Actually, running would probably be a bad idea. They're just so dissatisfied with everything. Because I need a village doctor, otherwise this is going to go very poorly. Yeah, I feel like that if I had had Anbu run, that wouldn't have ended well. Just a little poison. Yeah, just a little bit of death. Walk it off. Oh wait, Anbu didn't stop there. Oh shit! I just noticed the poison spores. Game. Why didn't you give me a warning about that? One thing I learned is you do not let them get anywhere. If they take root, they spread rapidly, and they will make your life a living hell. Should have enough food, but basically, this has to be, like, done ASAP before they spread. Because if they spread, it's also going to poison them as well. But I'm guessing I have to let them... It said that they didn't produce any spores yet, so... Oh, good. See, fungal spores. So maybe I did it a little too premature, but I know perfectly well how bad that can be if you let them get out of hand. Yeah, and there's fortunately this island here. So I can also feed them. Oh, the ruins are that way. That's the new biome. Glass, iron, debris. I do think I want to go northeast, though. Because I know that I'm not really ready for high toxicity. So I really need to hope that... Plus there's a feeding ground right there, which is what I really need Anbu to make use of. Oh, we've got tainted water. Hey, welcome. Hey. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'd probably butcher your name. Apologies. We're playing the Wandering Village. We're kind of de-rusting after having not played in a while. Oh, I do apologize. I actually beat the Beyond the Long Night, so now we've moved on to the next game, the Wandering Village. And the plan is to go with that. There we go, let's put some decorations there. Now everyone can feel festive. Okay, scavenging party's ready. So yeah, apologies, I just hadn't updated the thumbnail. So small poison forest up that way. It's going to be a jungle, so we're going to have poison to start dealing with. Because yeah, Ambu's poison level is starting to get up there. So yeah, I'm going to need to start doing the Ambu pharmacy in order to get Ambu cured up. Because yeah, I see I'm short on Ambu notes now. I should be good on mycologist for now. Emphasis on I think. Yeah, you can have fireworks, it seems. But yeah, I'm hoping the decorations will add a little bit of happiness so that people will stop, complaining about everything. Okay, that'll definitely slow down seawater production. But I think we've kind of got our water situation under control. We have some fungal spores. Yeah, so they'll eat. They might even... Well, they probably won't sleep. They're not tired enough to. We've got plenty of Ungbu dung. This compost heap is just being difficult. Need so many more mushrooms, but I just don't have the workers for it. A fungal essence moves one internal parasite, but increases poison by that. Okay. Well, I see. Okay, so they used to have it to where you had to make, like, the actual stuff from the pharmacy. It's the same thing with, like, the trebuchet, where you can just feed the bundle of mushrooms, where it's inefficient. But you can just do the less efficient option if you're desperate. Now that is swanky. Very swanky. Okay, so we're in the jungle. Jungle's usually very toxic. So I'm gonna need to keep a doctor on hand. That giant trunk is not looking so good. It's already about halfway done. Okay, so seawater's no longer a thing. Evaporator's about to be done as well. But yeah, at least now I can cure the poison, because Ambu's poison is going to get up high in the jungle. And then once I have enough Ambu notes, I need to get the pharmacy going so I can get much better poison cure. Dense fog covers the entrance, making it impossible to see inside. Carefully, your scavengers take a few steps into it, when suddenly an uplifting melody resounds from afar. I think most of the time, if you follow the melody, you're fine. Yep, 60. They give up and they leave, and then they get a lot more cool stuff. That's going to be our big problem. We got a poison forest coming up. Heck damn it. Hambu, I just fed you. How can you not trust me? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I wanted to run through the poison. Alright, the plan is we're gonna try and let these grow a little bit, and then we're gonna harvest them. And then once that happens, we can see if that will get us what we need. Oh shit, I realized I wasn't using the air wells again. Because yeah, we need to get that decontaminator as soon as we can. Because that will let you, the thing about it is it'll let you burn these a lot more efficiently, and without people getting ill. But I want to get these done so that I can just settle all of it into one thing. Let's get the air wells going. They hate the rain, they hate the poison. It's like, come on. Alright, good. I have enough Ambu notes so I can cut back on the Ambuologist. Let's just make sure there's no spores anywhere else. Because I am playing a dangerous game here. So either way we go, it's going to be the ocean. So if I have to choose, I'm going to Dagnabbit, Ambu. What's your food at? Okay, hunger. Let's get you fed with another mushroom ball. Then you'll trust me. You'll trust everyone. Perfect. So mushroom ball's done. Hey, Nick at Brooklyn and Jacob's Awesome World of Fun. Thank you for the sub. Right, it's no longer raining, so people are happy. Oh, there's the cooldown. Okay, retry and 4 hours. Let's keep some people on the ready. Actually, to get his trust low, he'll try and shake you off off his back. Which will break a lot of buildings. Alright, Ambu Pharmacy. Let's get this darn thing built. Yeah, you don't want Ambu disliking you. There we go. Ambu's actually been pretty good at accepting commands. Alright, so we gotta be ready to take these down immediately, as soon as they grow. He's gonna sleep soon. And there's an approaching spore cloud. Yeah, so Ambu's gonna be sleeping, which will make people even more poisoned. There we go. That's perfect. Those are almost grown. Yeah, the thing is, the jungle biome, just by standing around, the air toxicity is medium, and if they sleep, it's going to be high. And they're about to sleep. Their sleepiness is at 79%. I mean, that's a good thing, because I need them to sleep before they go into the ocean. Because you do not want Ambu at 100% sleepiness and trying to swim to an island. They'll start taking damage. Quite a bit of damage. Alright, here we go. Yeah, because I need as many fungal spores as possible. We go. Ambu's sleeping. I'm worried about the spore cloud, though. I might be able to run through it, because it's moving really slow. But yeah, I can't let these get out of hand. Okay, so I got the Anbu, oh, bioextractor. Bioextractor. Ah, shit. Okay, Pet Anbu is good because that builds trust. I don't have enough Anbu notes. So we're going to cut back on that. Yeah, like the heal shrooms are good. Just going to take a bit to actually get a bunch of them. I think I've researched them. No, I haven't researched them. What is the research for them, then? Oh, that's what it is. It's compost. Built a compost heap, if I'm not mistaken. Where is it? At least I thought I did. There we go. That should get us some poison spores. Hopefully that's enough to research decontaminators. With 5 mushrooms. That's all we could find, boss. I'm sure you understand. But yeah, it's the downside to the jungle. It eats through your herbs. Like no tomorrow. Okay, kitchen has nothing going for it. So I definitely need some more farm stuff. Okay, good. We got the fungal spores we needed. We're gonna get hit with that poison, with a spore cloud. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There we go. Now we can get decontaminators. We're very much hurting on herbs, at least for now. Plus side, we're keeping the poison in at bay. Hopefully. But yeah, the new biome was the ruins, which is down there. But I know that it's like super toxic, so I need to get as many herbs going as possible. Once you actually get enough herbs, then poison usually is not a big deal. Oh, that's why I never had a compost heap. It was never there. I should probably research the bile extractor. Because I can't do heal shrooms yet. Oh, hey, thank you for the sub. The bile extractor is useful. It will slightly lower Onbu's trust in you. At least when I played it before, the downsides to it was very small. But it might actually do more damage this time around. Because blood extractor did hefty amounts of damage to Onbu. we go. But it means that by going in, getting bile, you can get a lot of, you can easily have fuel for the decontaminators. And it makes it so much easier for them. Not enough resources. Oh, it's probably because of water? Why is the water not producing? I think that might be enough for now. I do need to get that compost heap going, though, so we can make heal shrooms. I don't think I can get through it before, even if I tell Ambu to lie down, I don't think it will work. Experimental health potion. Experimental antitoxin reduces 100% of poison but completely destroys its trust in you. Oh my goodness. That is incredible. Let's get them over to be decontaminators. It's like Dick Ebbett. Oh, damn it. Oh, that's not good. I'll maybe put one in there. Did they not have any Onbu Bile? They do not. That is bad. That is very bad. How am I doing on that? I don't need those yet. In fact, I can get that air well taken care of for now. Alright, so I do need the bile extractor. There it is. Slightly reduces its health and lowers trust. I don't even see where I can put it. It's like covered with everything. There it is. It looks like it's in the center. Oh, but its Anbu spikes are blocking the way. Technevit Anbu. Tapeworms. Oh no. Why are you giving Anbu tapeworms? Game, I trusted you. Alright. What appeared to be a quarry turns out to be an Anbu excavation site filled with the petrified bones of a giant. Let's get that. Oh, 3 tools, that's worth it. Let's get some notes. If we're lucky, we can get Anbu to sleep here. Oh, we got 3 more up. There you go, sleep. This can stall just a little bit. Not only does it stall a little bit before I have to go to a poisoned island, but it'll get its sleep down before I have to deal with more stuff. Let's cancel that for now. I can see what they're doing. Despite putting this as max priority, they're trying to clear the place to build. And that's great and all, but it's not the highest priority right this second. Definitely pretty low priority. Okay, I think they cleared this area out. Good. Because now they desperately need to clear this out before all this becomes infested. Can probably get a decent amount of spores from it. Okay, good. We still have a doctor going. Oh, come on. You can get more seawater. I guess that's what's the problem. By sleeping on the island, I had no seawater. That being said... Oh, shit, there's no one even... There was no one at the compost heap. Okay, because once I get the compost, I can make the heal shrooms. Or research them. But then I need to start researching biogas. Okay, beautiful. All of that is cleared out. So now they can start clearing this. Dagnabbit. Because heal shrooms are a much more efficient way of curing Ombu poison than using herbs. Okay, What was the research that let me get? I think it was from the pharmacy. No, that was Pet Ombu. I want to say there was one that will let me get nutritious mushroom ball. Dagnabbit, where is it? Like, I do want the heal shrooms, but that's not quite it. Probably over here by the, where is it? The laboratory. No, I can't make the, I can't make it. How do I get fungal essence? Oh, maybe it was the spore distillery. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, produces fungal essence from poisonous spores. But I need ancient notes? Is that what I'm needing? Oh, but I don't have it for ancient notes. That's what it is. I see. Okay, so that's why I need to get to these shrines. And I'll need to start getting scavenging rations. After a long walk, the party passes a muddy spot in the desert. A brave scavenger wants to get a better look and inspects it. I know, there's so many things that can just get you, that you just don't think about it until you decide to expand out to that way. Seconds later, they are knee-deep in quicksand. Oh, this one usually gets them killed. It's too dangerous to go in. This probably gets them killed. Oh, they managed to find a rope just in time after pulling their friend out. They discover a source of fresh water underneath the sand. Because I remember that one's usually deadly. Okay, storage is full. It's the tape worms. Hunger increase. Okay, so food will be less useful. I think I can be okay with that. But I think my problem's going to be that I've got some spores to deal with coming up. Let's switch it to biogas. These people, they're always so angry. It's like, damn it. Here, have some more flowers. Because, yeah, the other reason to get biogas now is that I can, have them start burning stuff. Yeah, see, I've got biogas now. Time for a pizza party. Ah, see, they're happy now. I'm assuming that's because I put in this new flower patch. They just wanted some blue flowers. Shit, which way do I go? Decontamination facility. But can make let's go back to the desert. At least assuming that I have someone that Ambu will accept the constructive criticism. There we go. Beautiful. There's even a resting spot over there. Yeah, see, the decontaminators work great because they'll just burn all them away. And now that I can get a lot of biogas through the compost heap, as long as you have decontaminators up, they'll always try to burn any of the toxic spores. Alright, let's see how this works. I see, it is hurting Ambu. Not as much, but yeah, you see, it produces bio, like, super fast. And the bio's really good for making biogas. There we go. We'll have one fella go over there. So that way we can always keep getting dung. Because, yeah, I think bile, just as itself, can be used as fuel. We're gonna get more sandworms. Damn it. Alright, let's get some more notes. Okay, let's disable that for now. I know, Ambu has all the parasites. Maybe not all of them, but doesn't affect you at the moment. But yeah, them tapeworms are doing the number on them. Yeah, don't need the doctor because they're all set there. No one's poisoned. Now about to enter a desert, which is normally, at least very normally, not toxic at all. It's okay, we should have enough decontaminators to be able to hold off everything that we need. And then we'll just have to start doing corn and cacti again. I mean, the good thing is we got enough food to last for a while. So yeah, let's see if we can get to wheat so that after we get out of the desert we can start making bread. Because bread is highly efficient. At least it was in the older days. Yeah, I'm giving them something to eat right now. It's almost there. There we go. Send party for that settlement. Yeah, because we need to feed... We need to really feed Anbu. Besides, I got a bunch of mushroom balls, so... Oh, I didn't see the heat sand thing. Okay, come on. Run, Anbu, run! Get out of the hot sand! Oh, that's what it was. I thought that was a scavenge spot. Okay, so it's out of there. It's gonna get infested with sandworms now. Jeez. Maybe I can get it to just walk by without it. There's a lot of water to be able to plant. Okay, maybe I can do the heal shrooms then. No, I need mushrooms. Tag Devin. Can I do pet Anbu? No, I can't pet Anbu yet. Guess we'll get the brick furnace because that's the next big tech thing. Okay, good. They didn't stop to eat. Probably a good thing because I really didn't want to have to deal with that. I do need to get more people on mushrooms. Got 5 more people. Are we good on housing? Jeez. We're gonna definitely have people start getting angry and wanting to leave. Because our problem is housing quality is pretty bad. Okay, so we're pretty good on biogas and compost. Like, we have enough to keep all the decontaminators happy for a good long while. Guess I can try Tekken some more. Question is, do I want to go to the jungle or do I want to go back to the mountains? Personally, I'm thinking mountains. Yeah, I think that there's more Okay, we got brick furnace. Like, there's the warehouse, which, if I remember right, has some stuff we can build. That it holds more than material storage. Okay, glass blower. But yeah, there's like a commune, which is the much better version, it looks like, and a cottage. We are so hurting for mushrooms. But I feel like waters are a big problem. Yeah, because cottage would be rather useful as well. Because that'll definitely boost the housing quality. I feel like that next time what I need to do is build things around having decoration, rather than how they are set up right now. And we can set up our brick furnace. Because, yeah, we'll have to do ironworks as well. I remember that there was ironworks and glass smelting once you actually got far enough in. They don't technically have to be clustered together. I do that just for, you know, having everything all separated at once. Not separated, clustered together. But also the, like, see, it does, like, radius as to decoration value. So the better off, the more clustered it is, the better. Let's get some folks to this brickwork. Oh, we can use bio for it. Instead of wood. I have plenty of wood, but I mean, I still wouldn't mind using bile instead for just a while longer. So let's get a few more notes. If preferable, I can get that oasis as well. Let's see. Ambu is pretty sleepy. Should probably try and get it to sleep. Especially while it's in the desert and there's no toxicity to deal with. Because that'll also give me enough time to harvest all this corn. So we got food ready for Ambu, so we're all good with that. The tapeworms are dying off within a day. And then once we get into the mountains, a lot of this will be a lot easier. We can go back to cooking beets. So had I got the smoking hut? I did get the smoking hut. There's also a boarding house. I kind of want to get the trading post first. Alright, we've been hurting Ambu enough. But yeah, I should get a smoking hut so I can extend my range for being able to gather stuff from scavenging. Because yeah, if you get Anbu's health low, you need to start making health potions for it to have the doctors apply. But you go through them pretty fast. Like, you really don't want to be put into a position where you have to constantly make health potions. But it's the same thing, like, poison won't lower on its own. You have to use the doctor's antitoxins to be able to get the poison out of its system. And that's why poison buildup can be so bad if you don't have everything set. Okay, so Anbu's moving, and as soon as it gets into there... I know that eventually, not sure how much distance it has to go, but I want to say around day 100 is when you reach the current endpoint. Back to beats. Yeah, once we hit day 100, then that's probably where I'm going to stop, or at least slightly after. Because I kind of wanted to just do this to de-rust. And this actually went a hell of a lot longer than I thought I would be going. But now I'm invested. I have to try and reach the end. We go. Hunger is dealt with. No, I think there's an event after about the day 100 part, which is where you'll have more or less an end point. I don't know if that's still the case, though. Oh shoot, I haven't had anyone at the quarries and the sawmills for a while. I guess it was good that I stockpiled so much, but probably not an ideal situation. Oh, that's right, I'm not getting water anymore. So I need these air wells. Gotta definitely pay attention, because otherwise this is going to be bad. I want to use planks. Like, I want to improve my air wells, but I don't want to do it by using up all my planks. Had arriving at the site, an old stone cut and saw. Looks like it could still be working. Let's look for anything else left behind. Well, at least we get some stone slabs out of it. Ooh. Shrine. Ah, rock grubs, why? Well, at least the poison buildup's reduced. Slows down crops, though, so that's not so good. And we're gonna get a cold snap in a moment. So we've got plenty of food for Ambu. Its poison is still manageable. Question is, do I want to Tainted Rain? Oh no, that is very bad. Slowly contaminates the water inside. Like, I like how they've got this new ruin thing, but it looks like it's super dangerous. I'm not sure I'm all set for that. Let's get another air well until we hit the ocean. I guess that's the downside to it, because I want to go to the ruins, but it's just... it's like it's just too dangerous. Because it has nothing but, like, spores and contaminated rain and all this other junk. Almost ready to get a trading post. I mean, it looks like you can get some good stuff from there, like an antitoxin from doing that, ancient notes, and probably full of ghosts too. You're right. Like, we're all set with biogas and everything. But this has been a good de-rust moment, so now I have a better understanding of what I can do. We'll have to move that sawmill up to there after a bit. Ah, that was a bad move. I should have told Ambu to sleep before going into the water. Because that way I would have at least gotten its sleep meter down. What appeared to be a quarry turns out to be an Anbu excavation site filled with the petrified bones of a giant. Let's get some rare materials. Ah, tools. Hey, kitty. Hey. There we go, since we're so hurting for water. Damn, we were like, needing salt a long time ago, and Now everything is just... We got so much salt. Alright, let's get that trade-in post going. The benefit of kelp, though, is that it can be used for, like, the health potions for Anbu. We definitely have to make some antitoxins. Do I have enough mushrooms? I do not. Because we're going to have to deal with poison. I wonder if that spore patch can actually affect us if we're in this. If we're outside of it. If we're like on an island. It looks like that's going towards the water around us. People are so angry over everything. Here, have some more flowers. Hopefully we can get those last few mushrooms for the heal shrooms. Okay, so it doesn't affect... The spore patch doesn't affect us until we get in the water. Oh, that looks ominous. That looks very ominous. Oh, I should probably get a doctor. I should definitely get a doctor. Where do we... Let's try and get some doctors going. Yeah, poor Anbu is not going to be very helpful at the moment. I know they're poisoned. Oh, so they kept placebo. Yeah, placebo is, if you don't have herbs, they'll treat the patients, but there's a 5% chance they just die instantly. Not exactly the best... Not ideal. Okay, so I've got a couple of bricks. I don't have a lot of bricks. I mean, placebo can be useful. It's just, has a couple of problems with it. It's like, dagnabbit, I've given you flower beds, I've given you huts. What more do you want? Guess that means I should probably also get more brick workers there. Oh, I can use biogas as well. It's even better. Time for fireworks? Not yet. We're working on it. Oh, it looks like my guys aren't really, I was expecting them to, the decontaminators to be doing stuff, but looks like they're not. Alright, glass blowing researched. The villagers are on the brink of leaving. It's like, Ambu. There's not a whole lot I can do. Four villagers will leave. They're so needy. I'm just gonna have to take the hit because I can't get out of here. Four villagers lost hope. They left Ambu on their gliders in search of a different future. Well, I don't need them. I'll rock harder without them. What they don't know is, we're in the middle of an island. What are they gonna do? Huh. You know, for sleeping in all these toxic spores, I would have imagined Ambu's poison would be, like, going crazy. But it's still at 34%. It's like, Ambu, come on. Wake up already. You're like sleeping for days. Can't even see my village. Oh, I see the other problem that, you know, more people are willing to leave if Ambu doesn't, Ambu, I'm sorry, but you need to, like, get up, get to work. Like, I can deal with all the other stuff. Oh, sculpted! I can make moderately better stuff, but I need to make the trade in post. We're gonna research how to pet. That whirlpool is certainly gonna hit me. Yep. I'm in that whirlpool. I guess the good thing is we're out of that poison cloud, so everyone can finally be like, this place is awful. It's bringing down the property values. Yeah, they'll have to walk through the ocean. They're gonna have to deal with it. I do like the change, though, to where you have to have the increased needs and the happiness and so forth, because this is definitely... It makes it to where, in the long term, it's definitely something that you have to keep track of. So our doctors aren't needed anymore. And Anbu is very much set, food-wise. I need so much water. Why are they not evaporating this? Storage full? Oh, they must... It's probably because they have too much salt. They can't purify it because they can't generate the salt. Because there's no place to store it. I wonder... It kind of seems like that's a bit of a bug. Let's get... Oh, I have to spend Anbu notes to pet it? Oh, no. Yeah, that was the problem. I need more material storage. Hey, welcome, Plon. Hopefully you're having a great day. Okay, good. Anbu is sleeping. Okay, trade and post. What do you got for me? Okay, so I can buy trade. Interesting. It's not exactly efficient. I have a decent amount of water. You're right, sell some of the salt. Thank you very much, Kat. Hey, welcome. This one's called The Wandering Village. It's where we're on the back of a giant creature in Anbu, and we are trying to survive with everything being toxic spores spreading throughout the world. Yeah, this is... Oh my god, that's so much salt. Hey, thank you, Kat. It didn't click at first, and I'm like, surely there's something I can do. Yeah, maybe we don't need all of that. I do want to get more of those. Maybe I don't need the notes. But I do want to get the heal shrooms, because I can make more toxins from that. Don't need clay. Pandemonium? I'm not very sure. I don't know of that game. How much does biogas sell for? Oh, biogas actually sells for a pretty decent amount. Oh, I gotcha. I don't really do Roblox, I'm afraid. I'm a little too old for it. I mean, I'm not that old, but I'm afraid I've never played it, so, and it doesn't really have great interest for me. We're about to head back into the desert, so... So I appreciate the suggestion, but I just don't see myself playing Roblox anytime soon. I do apologize. That helped out a good bit. I do apologize, but I don't have that much time to be able to really focus on it. Oh, are we really that hurt on stone blocks? Oh, it's all good. Never, you know, always feel free to suggest stuff. Huh, I am really hurting on stone slabs. Yeah, it's a really fun game. Trader is going to leave soon. Oh, he's still... He could try and sell me back my own salt. He's putting salt in my own wounds. I guess I could purchase more biogas. Animals? I'm not too familiar with them. Okay. Let's get back to planting corn. Yeah, that's too much salt. More than any man was meant to have. I harvested the salt from my departing villagers. Next trader will arrive in 4 days. Okay, as soon as the evaporator's done there, then we'll be able to do that. Okay, so air wells don't work. We've got the cacti that are growing. And then we'll have corn. Dangnabbit, we're like hurting for... Need to make another stonemason. Oh, the sawmill is already... I didn't even realize the sawmill had run its course. They're harvesting water. You can They're the general way that you're supposed to get water when you enter the desert. The only thing is, if you're playing with the Ice Age hostility, you will not be able to do that general strategy. But I mean, cacti are very useful. There we go. So got our sawmill. And the good thing is there's a lot of oases around here. So I can at least get a bunch of water. Just from going that direction. Okay, so I've already made all the grilled tomatoes that I can. I do have some fish, if I'm not mistaken. No, I don't have any fish. Play the one that you need to get the conductor? Well, which one is that? Oh, nice, a new settlement. It'd be awful funny if it was the same folks that were, that had left my group. Beautiful. We'll get the, what am I researching this time? Town Square. Huh. I'm not familiar with that one. But that's not too surprising. I'm not familiar with a lot of games. Beautiful. There we go. We have enough healing toxin. I mean, we actually have enough herbs that it wouldn't matter. I could make as many toxins as I need. So Town Square's made. Can almost do wheat harvesting. Oh, I could do the ironworks instead. We're putting it right by the kitchen. Now everyone can be happy. I don't know. I'm not too big on it right now. Huh. Yeah, I feel like I want to keep the tainted water just for later. Oh, you must mean the other one's exit 8. Okay, we're gonna go towards the northeast because I think that's the end game once you get through the big toxic forest. And if not, well, it was fun while it lasted. Really isn't that bad. We can just order Anbu to run through. Okay, Shaman Ritual. Let's make him an offering. Five healthy people joined your village. Oh no! Their needs have increased! Damn it! You weren't supposed to get needy. Oh, that's all good. If this one's not to your liking, it's totally fine. I'm just playing what, interests me at the moment. The town square. Let's do it. Make people happy. Oh, temporarily boost happiness by holding events. Oh, I should have got this a lot sooner. Okay, what kind of stuff can I do? The Rite of Harmony. Increases happiness by 3 for 2 days. Cheerful Gathering. Increases happiness by 3 for 12 hours. I mean, that's good to actually have it, but... Okay, I need Anbu to run through here. Run, Anbu, run! I see, but I don't have 1,000,000 subs. You must have me confused with someone else. We can make iron now as well. Okay, so we're in the jungle. Get this back to beats. Spore moth burrow. Okay, black water is arriving at the site. The oasis is unlike anything you've ever seen. The water is black and almost opaque. Still, your scavengers dying of thirst can't wait to take a sip. Let's take some of it with us to analyze it. Oh, turns out to be flammable. I think we should probably not feed them biogas. Ah, gotcha. Alright, so hopefully I'll have an antitoxin ready for whenever I'm going through the toxic jungle, because I'm going to need to run through it. Oh, a traitor! They're just trying to sell me back my own salt. I'm not gonna fall for it. I mean, iron would be pretty good, but I've already got some iron ore, so maybe I don't really need it. I think the berry seeds might be worth it, because I saw I need that for, like, the town plaza. Which one's this? Sand? Ah, there really isn't a hard mode for Exit 8, though. Yeah, that's where it is. Yeah, you can do some pretty interesting stuff by being able to, like, drill into Anbu's back and just pour liquid food into it. To be honest, after doing this D-Rust run, might just do, like, a max hostility thing on my own, because I'm gonna need to do a few runs. Please don't drill Anbu. Hey, you can make a lot of commodities off of Anbu. Taking it to ye old chop shop. But I mean, the main thing is you can do like the bile extractor, blood extractor. You can do quite a bit of stuff to gather resources from Anbu. Some of which will make it very untrustworthy of you. But I mean, if you pet it enough. Yeah, it looks like food is a little bit harder to come by at the moment. Yeah, because poison's about to start wrecking us. And as soon as this hits, I'm gonna need to have Anbu run. Here, bring some herbs. There we go, Rite of Harmony, everyone's happy now. Okay, it looks like we're out of the, Oh, we got another one ahead of us. I know. It's like, come on, man. I can't stop all the poison clouds. And they're just like, you damn well better try. Yeah, that put up a huge amount of infestation. So yeah, there's so much spread over there. You know, every time I switch biomes, I keep forgetting that I need to put people back in the air wells. Spore Moth has landed on Anbu. Oh, that's a spore moth. My workers are trying to burn this as fast as possible. You know what? You do you, Anbu. Either one's looking pretty bad. The thunderstorm looks awful, too. Honestly, I would have thought that I'd reach the end by now. Oh, we're going for the thunderstorm. Oh, these needs are just keep increasing. I see. Well, hopefully hopefully your tooth problems are resolved. Beginning to think it's probably not going to reach an end. At least not anytime soon. So I am considering that I should probably save. As your scavengers arrive at the shrine, they are suddenly enveloped by a mysterious dense fog. The closer they get to the shrine's sanctum, the more they feel like they are being watched. Humbug, let's do what we came here for. Someone's gonna die. Nice. I don't remember them doing like the little sound. As the fog grows thicker and visibility nears zero, your scavengers get turned around and separated. Eventually, all but one of them find themselves back at the entrance. Oh, hey! Your villagers' needs have decreased from 9 to 8. Maybe they just really didn't like Bob. Why are these decontaminators not actually working? Oh, nice. Well, good for you. Oh, this poor berry gatherer. Hey, I didn't necessarily send them to their death intentionally. I was rolling the dice. Okay, maybe that was a pest control person that was idle. Yeah, I like how I can use biogas instead of wood. 'Cause, I mean, wood can become very scarce. Oh, I think we're right out of the thunderstorm. Because I think if it's green, then we're fine. Anbu, you have slept in the most useful place. Well, watch the thunderstorm still hit me regardless. Okay, yeah, so that was the thing. You have to... What are you dissatisfied about? Ah, you people. I can see this is helpful, though, for the rite of passage thing. What is it? Rite of harmony? Because I'm assuming that this will get rid of the... It will reset the timer. No, I don't fight. It is much more trouble than it's worth. Alright, let's get some beet soup going. Yeah, we'll burn some herbs if they're still angry. Oh, you're kidding me. The thunderstorm still got me. Oh, now it's showing... Okay, maybe the green was that it wasn't affecting me. Those damn tents. Ah, you poor tents. Oh, and then they got more needy. Somehow, I don't think the Rite of Harmony is going to fix this. We're gonna have to give them the good stuff. Yeah, that's why the thunderstorms can be very bad. I genuinely thought I was safe at the tail end of it. Oh, they even got some of the huts. But the fact that they're now all, you know, homeless has made this a little bit more problematic. Well, I mean, could have been worse. Alright, what can we trade? I don't have anywhere near as much stuff to trade this time as before. Not a huge amount of things. How many are leaving? 4 villagers will leave. Eh, that's not too bad. I've got 43. It's just the fact that they're all of them are friggin' homeless. That's why I've got -7. You know, put them on high priority to fix their housing. Yes, homeless and hungry. Alright, decontaminators are done. Ah, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna lose some people. Oh, Ambu's also in some dire straits. I mean, they're yeah, they've left. Some of them left. Once they fix the housing, then we'll be fine. Are they not? No free workers available. Yeah, get to it. I mean, if I fix the homelessness problem, then that should keep them from revolting. I was gonna say, if the light rain causes them to also further revolt, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Oh, hey, well, thank you, Torres. Yeah, whenever Anbu wakes up, I'm gonna have to make sure that they get fed and cured of poison. Because they are in very dire straits. We've got a wood shortage, that's why. Collapsed mine. As soon as your scavengers step into the mine, the ground starts to shake. Huge boulders fall from the roof and block the exit. I'm confident that they'll find a way out. Your scavengers stick to the plan to get iron ore. Let's do it. Oh, we actually did. Everybody grabs a handful of resources and keeps on walking through the tunnel system. Fortunately, they find another exit. No, oh yeah, Anbu is awake at the moment. No, I'm not going to do Exit 8. I've already played Exit 8. I've done everything in it. Okay, I've got 8 hours before they leave, 7 hours. Let's see if we can get... Oh, come on. Oh, I did it. They're happy again. Oh, shit. The moment I left them, then the timer went back. And worse, it kept to the same amount of time. There you go, burn some herbs. Have some good times. Nah, I'm not really much of a speedrunner, I'm afraid. There we go, everyone's happy now. Okay. I'm gonna get one person there, and then I need 2 doctors. Because I need to get an antitoxin. That's what I'm working on right now. There we go. I'll get rid of... With 2 antitoxins, we can get 50% knocked off. That'll put him back down to 25%. Ditto with the foodstuffs. Yeah, because now I'm very curious as to how the hostility works with needs and everything.
Interesting. So 30... It's the same thing, but the pharmacy makes it more efficient. If they hit 100%, or I think it's if they hit 90% or higher, then their health will start going down. And then that's the huge problem, because, you know, if Bambu hits 0 health, that's game over. I mean, usually, if you're getting that far in, to be that low on health and everything, you kind of know what you've been doing wrong. Wait, why did they not have biogas there? Why aren't they fixing the dung collector? I have many questions. Got a decent amount of biogas in there. Oh, they're happy for now, but that's because they got the damn right going. See, another 4 hours. Then before you know it, they're going to be revolting. They'll find something to complain about. I remember the good old days when you didn't have to worry about that. Ooh, Poison Forest actually looks like a pretty good one. Don't need a doctor at the moment. Ditto for Anbu Hunger. Yeah, I've got, like, the good thing is I've got tons of herbs. I have a decent amount of mushrooms. I might actually be able to do some more research now. See, I'd love to be able to do wheat harvesting, but it requires so much water. I just don't think I can actually get that much. Also very curious as to when I'm going to hit the supposed end point. Because I've been invested because of that. I don't think there's a whole lot of stuff that I need. I don't have as much biogas this time around to sell off. So I think I'll probably skip the trader this time. And not enough beet soup. You'll find something to complain about. I just know it. Okay, next time as well, we're gonna get this. We're going to upgrade this so that way we can assign 6 people to the decontaminators, just in case. Yeah, I look forward to doing the hostilities with this. I just don't know as to how soon I'll get to it, because as you can see, a run can take a very long time. And you see, in the past, what would happen is, once you got far enough in, you'd get one of these monuments, depending on what you built. And once you built it, it was basically you had finished. But as you can kind of see, I have to go in for this pretty far to be able to get there. Like, I'm kind of almost there, but it requires a lot of materials to build the monument. Can I make the community plaza? I can! Beautiful! That's like 2 happiness instead of 1. Artemis. But yeah, we've run into food problems now. I can make it... I can probably wait that one out since Ambu's sleeping. Research cottages? I probably could. Let's see if we can do cottages after. Yeah, I actually still have enough stuff to research cottages. So yeah, after the community plaza, we'll research the cottages. Although I am gonna leave, I'm gonna stop soon because I really didn't expect to stream this long. Oh man. Not that I don't regret it. This was a lot of fun to be able to figure this out again. I might do Rosewater next week instead of streaming more of this. Because originally the plan was Wandering Village, then Rosewater, and then we'll do Oxenfree. And I feel like this is a sufficient de-rustin to be able to try and do more hostility runs when I get more time. Rosewater's a point-and-click adventure game. It's set in a like Wild West. It's like an alternate steampunk, alternate history steampunk kind of thing. It's set in the universe of Lamplight City, where you were playing as a detective haunted by the, not quite haunted by the ghost. It was kind of ambiguous whether or not your character was imagining themselves hearing their voice, or whether or not they actually were. But, suffice to say, it was a really enjoyable detective game. But this one has it more like on the frontier. Heck, Nebbit, these people. They're never happy. Some more heal shrooms. Yeah, I played the demo a long time ago. I don't know if I uploaded a demo of it. But look, maybe I streamed it when it was like a Next Fest thing. Alright, let's do the cottage. And give me 1 second because I'm going to give Artemis her food. That's probably why she's been very antsy. Okay, sorry about that. It was very much that she wanted food. But also, I could have used a drink, so... Oh, that's what it was then. I could have sworn that I had done something with it. But yeah, it was a very interesting little demo. But I liked Lamplight City. I streamed that. Mostly because I hadn't played the entire thing, so I was kind of eager. Let's see. No. Alright, we'll try and clear out the trees. We're gonna have to do... Wait, Anbu's birthday? No one knows when Anbu's birthday really is, but that won't stop your village from celebrating. Increases happiness by 6 for 2 days and increases Anbu's trust. Interesting. What are the things with deadly issues? Probably the doctors. Okay, let's get them healed. There we go. That'll keep things relatively okay. Yes. Unfortunately, they're being very needy when it comes to food. The truth is, I don't know which way I want to go. Because I'm kind of at that point where it's like, you know, I've done what I can. I've more or less made it through. I'm just kind of, you know, hoping for an end. Well, I have a... Okay. Dense fog covers it. We'll follow the melody. That, and like most games of this sort, once you kind of get everything situated, you kind of aren't really struggling much. Yeah, we'll cancel the community plaza. Oh, the cottage. Got it. We'll build the cottage over here for the actual community plaza. Oh yeah, we'll have our rich people quarter. There we are. We've got our rich person, our rich nobles section. This is the mayor's manor, the mayor's cottage. It's kind of like how, when I played SimCity as a kid, I'd try to make, like, this mountain. See, now they're angry again. Never happy, what do I tell you? I tried to make a mountain where I would put my mayor's manor so its shadow would be cast over the city. Actually, you know what? Run, Nambu, run! Yeah, the build and upgrade that lets you double the amount of decontaminators in one place is pretty helpful. Exactly. They need to know who's boss. Oh. In the depths of the poison forest, your scavengers discovered that was once a majestic estate. A huge overgrown mansion towers over the courtyard next to a small rickety glass annex with what looks like lab equipment inside. Check the huge mansion! Oh, 2 workers got poisoned? That's nothing. Hey, Crystal Vibes, thank you for the sub. We can cure that. Oh, come on, they're still dissatisfied? I even have a beautiful cottage that everything is all that nice for me. Yeah, I think next time what I'll do is I'll set up the Nobles Quarter for the future, and then the starting tents will be like the slums. And then we'll set up like the cruel, corrupt, our cruel, corrupt leadership. And we'll rule with an iron fist. Also, we should probably cure Ponbu's poison, now that I think about it. Wait, don't I have more heal shrooms? Yes! Holy shit, I need that many people just to have a full set? Ugh. Yeah, you're right. I need to drag down the property values as much as possible. Okay, hear me out, Cat. We'll put the dung collector. We're gonna put the ironwork so they get all the fumes and everything. Oh, the decontaminators, they're also gonna be there. And pest control. We're gonna put everything, like, in one area that it's like, this is the place for people to suffer. Okay, crops don't grow at the current temperatures. Oh, dagnabbit, it's like 2 cold snaps at once. I mean, I'd be a little more upset if I didn't already have a ton of herbs and mushrooms. Oh, I can actually grow heal shrooms instead. That's what it was. They require an herb to plant. Well, that's what the hostility modifiers are for. Oh, there's a spore moth there. Okay. What kind of trades you got from me? Oh, glass, okay. You know, I think I actually have been able to make a glassworks and I just never tried. Or at least I keep forgetting to. Really hope that I haven't already had a glass blower up. Jeez. These people. I like how they just constantly get angry. good. The spore moth is gone. I've got a decent amount of iron, actually. Just guess I must have never made a glass blower. So I guess better late than never. No! What are the odds that they'll be able to do that? I don't believe it. It'll never happen. Yeah, that's the downside. All these herbs are going to be lost. What is it this time? Oh, we're actually going to be out of those boulders very soon. So yeah, once I get some of these heal shrooms, then I should be able to get whatever I need for curing Anbu's poison. Yeah, Scout Tower was usually like an endgame kind of stuff that you got. Not only did it reveal a lot more of the map, but in this case it extends the circle, making it a lot better. You can actually make... I mean, you can make more than one scavenging hut. People. There we go, it's Anbu's birthday. Oh, Anbu's starving. What can I... I think they had Elefleas, but I want to say I put someone in pest control to deal with it. Oh, there is an Eleflea egg. Oh, we actually do get... The fireworks have come! Okay, I guess it was worth it just for that. Oh, I guess that's what the other fireworks would be for. That you could have even bigger parties. You can have a birthday for Anbu every week. Yeah, what the hey? Anbu's not gonna know the difference. Not even this hailstorm can dampen our spirits when it's Anbu's birthday. go back to mushrooms. That should be enough heal shrooms. Yeah, I do like the Town Square Community Center thing for being able to get folks. The fact that you can just throw them back in there to get more stuff is really nice. But yeah, that should be able to get the poison dealt with. It's like the very moment I turn my back, they're all angry. No, I'm gonna actually stop after this one, because honestly, I don't think there's a real endgame per se. And to be honest, I'm already well over 6 hours of streaming, which is usually I try to stop a little bit sooner than that. I got really engrossed in this. Alright, let's make an offering this time. Oh, high spirits triggered. Oh, +5. Let's see them revolt now. I know, these kind of games are very easy to get really focused on. Alright, so they got antitoxin. Oh, it even makes them immune to poison for a short time. Yeah, so this is a pretty good stopping point. Like, I'm in a point where I should be able to be pretty well off. There we go. That gives us a thing for that. So yeah, that seems like a pretty good stopping point for today because, honestly, there used to be a thing where after, like, 100 days-ish, you'd encounter a dead Ombu, and then you would get a thing which would give you the recipe for the monument. But it seems like they've removed that. So I don't know if the current endgame is you simply build the monument after researching it, but for whatever reason, I think I'm pretty tapped out for the moment. Because I see I could get to the monument with some more time, but that probably is at least an hour and a half, 2 hours away to get the resources and everything. So nonetheless, seems like I got a good feel for it. I'm looking forward to doing more of the hostilities, but I probably won't stream that. Mostly as I'm going to need a good bit of practice on my own. And you don't unlock all the hostilities at once. You have to keep going to the current cap, beating that run, and then it ups the amount that you can do. So it's going to take at least like 3 or 4 runs to be able to get to a max hostility thing. But nonetheless, at some point I want to get to it. So thank you very much for watching. You folks have a wonderful day, and yeah, see you next time.